Hello, you floob. Hello, TikTok. Huzzah. Good day we're having. Good day. All right, let's connect that up. There we go. Oh, I know that the reveal happened at like 6 and it ended not that late, but I just was so excited that I couldn't I couldn't sleep. Doom, a new Doom with dragon flying thing and a shield that looks like a Beyblade. Playing as a ghoul in Fallout, but I already knew that. I already knew about that one. And a really cool new Elder Scrolls Online trailer for the new players and the old players. I think that was such a cute way to sort of bring the people together. I will say, I was a smidgen disappointed because I thought where it kept saying you belong here, come and play, you belong here, I really thought they were going to make base game free. Part of me was like, oh my gosh, they're going to make base game ESO free. We're going to have so many new ESO players. But they did at least do all DLCs playable for free for a limited time. So we do have kind of base game for free, but also DLC for free for a little while. But I really want base game to just be free at this point because it's constantly on sale for £4. And I just feel like it would open up the doors to so many more people if it was base game. Anyway, that was my 2 cents. Love the trailer, love everything about it. But yeah, just I was a little bit sad that they didn't say yeah. Oh yeah, Xbox Game Showcase got the new WoW release date, and I'm not gonna lie, I got a little bit emotional because they were showing like clips from all the old trailers from all the old releases, and I was like, oh, it's good why they don't make it free. Says you, Salvus, in your opinion, because you're a party pooper. And don't come in here and be like, oh, because bots would go in there, blah, blah, blah. Many other games have dealt with it and found ways around it. You can have a free base game without bots. Also the Gears, I know, Gears, new Gears of War, following the 2 cool characters, Dom and Marcus. It's their origin story, which is super, super cool. Because I was like, isn't it time for you to, like, be unalived with all the other players, like all the other past characters in Gears of War? And everyone in the voice chat was like, that's obviously not Marcus or Dom. Oh my gosh, Kay, don't be so stupid. And I was like, pretty sure it is. And then they did a tweet later and they said it's going to follow the origin of Marcus and Dom. And I was like, I know my Gears of War. I love Gears of War. It's like one of my favorite co-op games. I've not played it in a long time, but I know my creatures. I feel like ESO Plus is very good though, helped a lot of players. What do you mean? What, the free ESO Plus? Oh, flip, I was meant to log in. When does the free ESO Plus end? Is that part of the access all DLC for free? Because I need to go on my Xbox and sort out my inventory while ESO Plus free is on. I think it might have already ended and I might have already missed it. Whoops. Oh, until the 18th to 19th of June. Oh, sweet. So I can log on to my Xbox at some point and sort my bags out. Yay! Yay! But yeah, we got the new expansion for WoW release date. That was pretty cool. The new Starfield news. I did not expect a whole new DLC. Also, one of the things that I've been the most intrigued about on Starfield is like the gods and things and like the serpent and all of that. And it's kind of touched on because you have parts of the quests where you go through and you learn about it and you talk to the disciples and everything. But it's not really like super delved into. So to see a whole DLC based around that is really, really, really exciting to me. And yeah, to get more news about that was really exciting. I didn't expect to get that much news about it. I didn't expect to have like that much detail. We knew it was gonna come, but I don't know. I didn't expect that. And then also, there was like something else on there, and I got excited. Oh, it's all merged. I should have wrote notes. Ziza nearly put wet his pants when he saw the Metal Gear trailer. Yeah, that came out of nowhere as well. That came out of nowhere. Absolutely no. Gala tomorrow's in Tolly statically. Hello. How are you? Oh yeah, the Creator Club. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Because to me, that sounds like we're going to be able to like download people's ships and things, like the mod support. I don't know. I'm very excited about that. I can't think of the name off the top of my head, but that game with the talking fish and the giant gator. Yeah, that looked really cool. And the atom something, the one by Rebellion that was like World War II in the UK, but with robots. That was interesting. Yeah. Creator for Starfield. Finally. Oh, Scrut! Good, you're here. I can open your gifts. Your gifts that I definitely don't know what they are. Definitely surprised. Much surprised. Very well.
It's your boy SSSSSKISKR Scroot. Scroot.
Boom, boom, Scrat. Thank you very, very much for the tier 3, nonetheless, a subscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome or welcome back to the offshore T-STORIANS players. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very, very much. While Scrut is here, we will unbox, because I know Scrut often comes in and flies in and out because they have like a tiny human to look after and stuff. So I will open these now. This one literally just arrived, and I definitely don't know what it is, because I definitely didn't have to cut my address label out of it because it wouldn't peel off, and I didn't have one of those stamps. I have ordered one, because Cute Mum had one and it was really good. So I don't know what this is, but this is a throne gift from Scrut. Let's get a drum roll and see what Scrut has sent us in this very exciting surprise gift. What could it be? I don't know. Place your bets. Place your guesses, chat. Oh, what is it? Let's have a look. Oh my gilly gosh. Chat, you are not going to believe what this is. This is blown my mind. This is such a surprise. I never saw this coming. Look at this. Oh my god, this is a big chunk of a bag. Jesus. I've not had one this big for a long time. Look at this. 1,040 Yorkshire tea bags. Scrut, thank you so much for saving us from the no more tea left pile of doom, because we were running incredibly low. It's an Indric. And we have this other bot right here. It says Premiere. What do you think this is? I've gifted the province of Yorkshire to give out. I know that'll last me about a week. Let's get a drum roll and open this other box. This is another throne gift from Scrut. And I don't know what it could be. What could it be? A week? Yeah, that'll last me a week. 1,040 tea bags. That'll last me a week. Okay, you can't see it, but this is a piece of paper that says K on it. And Also in here, we have some Yorkshire Gold. I think there's a note on this. Hang on. I don't see how you would have a note on it because Yorkshire Tea Gold. Wait. 2K. Took a box out to supply your addiction. Love from Badgers. Oh, that explains why the box was so big for this little box of tea. So apparently Badgers knew that Scrut had sent Yorkshire tea, so he took a box out to fill the tea. He took a box out to fill up the tea bags and wrote a note. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I've got the invoice here and it says 2. There's supposed to be 2 in there. I guess we were running low and he knew that Scrut had sent tea. I love that. He's so cute. Cheeky Badgers. Did you not recognise his handwriting? I mean, yeah, actually. Now that I look at it again. But I also don't know what... Like, I was a bit confused because I was like, how did Scrut write this? Because it comes straight from the supplier, not through Scrut. Unless Scrut asked someone at the warehouse to write it. But now that I know it's Badgers, yeah, it looks like Badgers. And he obviously used one of my pens to do it. Because it's like teal blue. That's brilliant. I love it. Fabulous, darling. Fabulous. Fabulous, darling. Let me just flat down this cardboard because I don't want it to fill up the recycling bin. Because that is my life now, is packing down cardboard so that it doesn't fill up the recycling bin. Brilliant! Brilliant! That was good, wasn't it? That was good. Thank you, Scrut! I got some very delicious Yorkshire Gold and a massive bag of Yorkie tea. I am a happy chappy. I am a very happy, flappy chappy. Oh, how exciting. I'm just going to go wash my hands real quick and put... So, let's think I'm over here. Lovely. 1 sec. Oh, flick. So chat, you'll be pleased to know or you'll not be bothered to know, it's up to you. Chief, get off of my hair. You'll be pleased to know that I added some stuff to the throne that is not IRL Herfry related. I know that a lot of you were like, "Kay, what has your throne turned into?" It's literally anti-vibration washing machine mats, radiator paint, an under-sink cabinet, which honestly, I really do need to just buy one eventually because I have nowhere to put my face creams and stuff, and I'm having to like walk between rooms to use it at the moment. And what else is on there? Hold on, let me just open up my throne so I can... My throne went from plushies and ridiculousness to oh yes, I've added a new Wi-Fi kettle. I am very upset to tell you that there is no way that I can get the Wi-Fi kettle that my sister sent me to work. I even downloaded the APK for the app and installed it on the Dodge, and it just wouldn't even come up. There's nothing. It will not work. So I've tried absolutely everything at this point. I've tried absolutely everything, and I just cannot get it to work. So I added a new Wi-Fi kettle on the wish list, an anti-vibration mat, a folding step stool, some stick-on tiles for the bathroom, crock chop, of course, some kitchen roll, some toilet roll, radiator paint, a basting brush that looks like a skeleton. That is kind of fun. But I just added on there some makeup, and a couple of other little bits that I thought, hey, I better add these, because at the moment my wish list is literally just the most boring stuff, and nobody's gonna want to look at that. So I added some a cute little like powder that's got a cat on it, and some eye cream for my eyes, and a cute strawberry rococo thing. Wait, toilet roll! I know. Think of all the bathroom things that you can go look at, chat. You don't have to buy me them. You can just go look at them. There's an under sink unit and some toilet roll. It's really exciting. I know, really exciting. And a sewing machine for when I do eventually get into my cosplays again. Slash, I need to take in my curtains that I bought that were on sale in IKEA, and then I didn't realise they were like 50 centimetres too long. And my current sewing machine is 500 million years old and will not do that. It will not work for those curtains. So yeah, we got a sewing machine on there, and oh yeah, I put some face cream on there because I'm running out of face cream. And some under desk organizers, because all exciting. By the way, if anyone has any suggestions for items for me, whether it's for IRL Herfire or it's just stuff in general that you think I'll like that isn't IRL Herfire because you're sick of me adding IRL Herfire stuff to the throne, which I totally get, please suggest them. If you go to my wish list, you should be able to find a suggest gift button. I don't know where it is because I can only see my editable version of my wish list, but if you go to my wish list, there's like a suggestion button, and I'd love to have all your suggestions, because I'm still very new to homeownerness, and yeah, I'm always a DM away for sewing tips and tricks and advice too. I'd be happy to hop on cam on Discord someday. Oh my gosh, yes! Whenever I get a new sewing machine, I would love that. We can have like a little sewing evening. A little sewing evening. Oh yeah! Did you see my my doormat that I made, chat? Or I posted it on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. Did you see it? I realised that I'm an adult who owns a house, and I also have a Cricut machine. And I realised that if I buy some paint and a cheap welcome mat that literally cost me £2.50, it was on sale in IKEA. It was in the you know, when you go through IKEA, they've now got the eco section that's like returns or going out of like they had like a bunch of Russian stock there for some reason. I don't know if it couldn't be delivered to Russia for obvious reasons, or if it was just like they ordered too much stock for IKEA Russia, but they had a bunch of Russian stock. And it was like IKEA Russia on it. And everything was like super cheap. So I got a doormat for £2.50. £2.50. And I got some paint that works for everything. I got some black paint that works inside and outside. Why does Google Chrome keep using my webcam? I keep getting a pop-up on my antivirus saying that Google Chrome is using my webcam. It's doing it again. Sorry, I got distracted. I mean, it could be a browser source. It's popping up again. It could be a browser source that I'm using on OBS, because the OBS browser sources use, they use Chrome as a base. Privacy. Hi. There's no tab I've got right now that has, you know, it comes up with a little picture of the webcam and it comes up saying they'd like to use this. Discord/Gilded. I don't have my webcam running in Discord or Gilded right now. Check commit permissions. No, I was just gonna check your mum. No, hello, how are you today? And Tiger, Glitter Snips, hello, darling. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad, hello. I suggest putting a Dark Brotherhood hand above the toilet paper too. We know what you did with the toilet paper. Security. Lol, I was actually trying to give help. I know, darling, but I'm very aware as someone that even has the warning that I have that popping up. It was just a little bit of a Captain Obvious minute, wasn't it? It was, you have to admit, it was a little bit of a Captain Obvious situation, you know, just, you know. I know you were trying to help, and I respect that, and I appreciate that, but also, there you go. There you go. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 Oh, you absolute trollop. Okay, camera's on ask for Twitter, so it shouldn't be using it on Twitter because it says sites can ask to use your camera, so they realistically shouldn't be using my camera without asking. Allowed to use your camera, Twitch. Oh, I wonder if it's YouTube Studio trying to do it. Because I think you can add your camera in there, maybe. No, it's not that. Strange. Is there a bit on here? I've not really looked too far into it. Is there a bit that says, like... oh, there is a way that I can look up activity. Yeah, recent activity. Rome, Twitter, and yes, style. If I close Throne, will it keep popping up? But why would Throne want to use my webcam? Oh, because you can do thank you messages on Throne. Nope, it's still using it, and I've closed it. Okay, Your website's Humble Bundle deals still name all editions as Necrom instead of Gold Road, do they? I thought I changed it. Flip. Hold on, let me check. Oh, flip. You're right. I changed all the links and everything, but I didn't change the word. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps trying to use my webcam. This is very strange. But the thing is, my default webcam on Google Chrome is Camlink 4K. If it was truly accessing my webcam, the whole camera would go green and glitchy, because that's what happens when you try and use it on more than one website. So I don't think it is actually trying to use it. I think it's... I don't know. It's like it's reminding me that it has permission or something. It keeps popping up though saying Google Chrome is using your webcam, but it's not. Humble Bundle partner. True, yeah, weird. Gold Road. Change that one. That one. That one. Right. Let's publish that. Any idea what's the difference between the launcher and the launcher beta? For what? ESO? I didn't know there was a launcher beta. Where is that listed? Kotkowski, by the way, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, darling. It should be fixed now. Hopefully. Possibly. Oh, flip. Luckily, it wasn't too much of a dramatic fix. Oh. Did I write Humble Bundle wrong? Oh, flip. Did I... Do I not have that as a... Okay. I thought... Do I really not have a Humble Bundle command? That's stupid, Kay. You're stupid. By the way, the charity that I've selected for my Elder Scrolls Online links has changed. I now have them set to anything that works will give money. I don't know if Elder Scrolls Online does give a bit of money to charity. I think you can choose to. But Humble Bundle, a lot of the stuff on their website, you can give money to charity at the same time. And I've set it to Prostate Cancer UK because it made sense. Yeah, that's that fixed now. Woohoo! Why is there a number 1 in front of the plus for that? That's odd. Please hold. It is fixed, but there's a random 1 on one of the crown bundles. I just need to reword the... I need to get Humble Bundle. I need to make a Humble Bundle command because I think that's like multiple times in the past couple of weeks that I've gone, just use the Humble Bundle link. And it obviously doesn't work. Here we go. Yeah, there's like a random 1 on the Halcinder mount pack. There we go. Cool. Fixed it. I did already said hi. I did. I thought I tore a putty tat. I tore a putty tat. Oh, there we go. The last expansion I bought was Greymore. Do I have to buy all the other ones, or can I just get Gold Road? Ash, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Well, first of all, for a limited time, you can access everything up to Gold Road for free until the 18th or 19th. I can't remember which one. But if you really want to play Gold Road, you can just buy the Gold Road upgrade. If you go to my Humble Bundle page, kpowerwitcher.com/humble bundle, I've got all the Elder Scrolls editions and the explanations of what they include. So, if you just want Gold Road and you have Greymore, you can just buy Gold Road. But if you buy the full edition, you will get High Isle, Blackwood, and Gold Road. Can you buy Necrom with crowns now? You can. Necrom is now a DLC. So you can play Necrom during the free DLC times. There's also Ash, hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing? Oh, yeah. The Humble Bundle command. Humble Bundle command. Did I definitely not make one? Awesome, thanks. No worries. Do you know what happens if you make an Arcanist? I think you have to buy... Let me just double check, because I'm... Oh, no, just kidding. I got locked out of here, so... I need to check, because I don't know if Arcanist is separate, or if you buy... Because before, you could buy... Necromancer separate if you wanted to. Do you know what happens if you make an Arcanist? Yes, you can. That's not an answer to that question. Yes, you can. Do you know what happens if you make an Arcanist? Going back, guy. Yes. What? Yeah. What? Also, going back, Kai, I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing? I was answering their previous question. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, what? What do you mean? Do you know what happens when you make an Arcanist? Yes. No. I don't know if you can make an Arcanist in the free trial. Because you've got the Arcanist class in here. Gold Road is now a chapter. Necrom is now a DLC. DDEFGHIJKLMNOP. So yeah, I don't think it has the Arcanist in it. So I think you have to buy the Arcanist separate. But if you buy Gold Road Full Edition, you'll get Arcanist and Necrom and everything. So yeah, I don't think you can make an Arcanist in the free trial. Possibly, maybe. You can't make an Arcanist during the trial. You have to buy the chapter for all money or buy the class of crowns. Yeah. I would imagine the chapter comes with the Arcanist, unless they've separated them, so you have to buy Necrom and then the Arcanist separate. But that wouldn't make any sense. Because it comes with the chapter. Trying to convince some buddies to play and I don't want to oversell. I mean, to be fair, the Arcanist class is 1,500 crowns and that's not bad. Joy unless you're allergic to contents, in which case injury or death. Do you know what happens if you eat a chocolate orange? your belly is very happy and you've just reminded me that I've got a chocolate orange downstairs, but I really need to be good because I've been really naughty with snacks these past couple of days because of the Xbox game showcase, and I was just like, oh my god, I want to eat all the snackies while I watch the showcase, but my sister's wedding is at the end of the month, so I would rather not be able to fit in my dress if I keep eating snackies. Although that being said, I've lost quite a lot of weight because owning a house means that you're very active because there's a lot to be done all the time. I love my Beanie Boy. The Beanie Boys are very good. Yes, but there's also the you don't have a chocolate orange anymore. That is true. Yes, yes. Oh, yes. Right, let's go do our Ritz. Let me do... Let me check Minion. I'm hoping Easy Travel's got an update because it's not working at the moment with Westfield. Oh, I need to hide that.
No charge to have a look.
Sauce, I don't have a chocolate orange anymore. Oh no! Loads of people are like super and oh yeah, Easy Travel's got an update. Loads of people are super anti-chocolate orange. I didn't realize how much hatred there was for chocolate oranges. I finally cooked up the maple spam. Ooh, was it good? You just reminded me that I've got some spam left over. I should do spam fried rice at some point. When involved in house decoration in ESO, when involved in ESO, oh yeah, house decoration in ESO, time flies. I was talking about real life though. You won't lose weight doing furnishing in ESO. But no, housing in ESO, I wish I had more time to do furnishing in ESO because there's so much to be done. And I want to do all of it. Ah, Badazzy, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. What's wrong? Are you okay? It was made some spam corn succotash. And it was super good, but Mr. Pluto was grossed out because he hates spam. Oh no! I swear I talk good England. You will lose weight during furnishing in ESO, assuming you're so engrossed in it you forget to eat for a few days. Oh, well. Oh, to chocolate orange. Oh, I love a chocky orange. Also, Gaber, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad. And Jelly Mimi, hello, hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you all doing? Oh, dear me. I've still got, like, a bunch of stuff on the stream from the sponsored stream we did with Bethesda UK last week, so if there's anything on the stream or in the stream title that shouldn't be there, please let me know. I'm not with it. Thank you very much for the follows on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry if any... Oh, there we go. There's an easy solution. Make chocolate orange hot chocolate. Oh. As a housing person, I think that's actually a plausible outcome. I mean, you don't lose weight just from not eating, chat. Please eat. Food is good for you. But yes, you probably would accidentally. I've definitely forgotten to eat because I've been playing games many times.
Unsurpassed. Our research into thaumaturgical...
You can't gain when you drink it, obviously, yeah. Yeah, when you drink it, how you know, it's not gonna... Oh, I forgot that I played Tribute, didn't I? And I get rewards from that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. You can lose... you can lose weight by not eating. Yeah, that's... it's just very harmful and can result in death. Yes, but it is technically true. Yes. That's exactly why I didn't delve into the subject. Because it is not a safe way to lose weight and often doesn't work for a very long time. People think that not eating will make them lose weight very quickly, and that's often not the case because your body goes into starvation mode. Anyway, this is a topic that is not for this time and place. Because there's a lot of people out there that struggle with that, including people that I know very well. So, not a super fun subject, but it's a very important subject to say. Please be healthy and eat things that you're supposed to eat. Thank you. I know it's not as easy as that, but that's a whole can of worms that we're not going to open during an ESO stream on Twitch. Oh, yes. So, does this now work? Because Easy Travel had an update. Yeah, it works now. Woohoo! Okay. Okay. Right. I'm going to have a quick look at the crown store, because I saw some stuff in here that I haven't seen. The Adamant Dwarven Horse. The Dwarven Tonal Fork. Oh, wait. Dwarven crates are back. With their little, Dwarven crates are so old that they don't have radiant apexes. But I'm a little bit sad about this, because didn't there was recently crown crates that came back to the crown store, but they added radiant apex into them. I don't think I've ever bought Dwarven crates. We'll see, because I'll go through and see if I... Oh, the hero armor's in this. Oh, the Minotaur motif is really, really cool, actually. And the Order of Hours really cool. Oh, the Dromathra Cinch. This would be really cool for my sorcerer, actually. The Viridian Mirage. Be really cool if this was actual a chess piece. The Elven Hero Armor. Every time this comes back in the store, I'm like, I really want these. You keep saying that they added Radiant Apexes to an old crate, but I'm quite certain that you're completely mistaken about that. Hey, you're so pink and lovely. I had to just pop into the stream. Sir Ephraim, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Thank you. I swear there was a Crown Crate collection recently that was like older, and because no one in chat was like, no, they were definitely there before, and I was like, I'm pretty sure they didn't have Radiant Apex before, because Radiant Apex was added not that long ago. It wasn't really a thing. You had Apex rewards, but Radiant Apex was really only the Ouroboros crates, and then they started adding them into crates. Fun fact, with permission, I renamed my demon Dromathra cat mount Daphne. Oh, Daphne's a cute name. I do like the Elven Hero armor. Mossy Nechkov, little mossy boy. Ew, stinky Nord. I'd want the Elven Hero armor if they let me put the male armor on the female body. What do you mean? Oh. I mean, there's nothing stopping you making a feminine male character. ESO's very open to that sort of thing. But to be fair, the Elven Hero armor, this is the Elven Hero armor. Like, this is the original. This is from the trailers. So this is the original. The male version is the edited one. So it isn't them trying to sexualize the Elven Hero armor, because this is the default. The male one, if anything, has been desexualized. So really, what we should be saying is that why isn't the Elven Hero guy in a cute little crop top or something, huh? Where's the sexy Elven Hero armor for the men? That's the argument here. The only thing that is new is when old crates came back and it was now possible. The only thing that is new is when old crates came back and it was now possible to use crowns and endeavors. But there was apexes that I'd never seen before in one of the crates. I just get tired of big boobs on my female characters. You can turn down the slider super small. Give me sexy man armor. It would be nice to have the choice, and I would have no issues if they made both sets usable, fit both bodies. That would be cool. That would be cool, honestly. I'm not entirely sure why we got two different options for the armor, to be honest. Because it could have just been done the same without a V-neck. So I kind of get what you want. What do we want? Male elves and crop tops. When do we want it? Now! Cozy Pete, hello, by the way. Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Void, I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'm sad. Justice for crop tops. Men deserve saucy boob tops too. Should just make the armors not change for genders, have the armor be the same. Yeah, I don't know. Or like you say, I do think it would be cool to choose. It would be nice. That being said, you can easily make a very feminine male character. There are options. Although it would be really cool to have a they-them option, but ESO came before we were more vocal about that being something that should be in existence, and then you get the new modern character creation like Baldur's Gate, which basically says, hey, do whatever the heck you want, which is good. ESO, the character creation for the time is beautiful, but definitely there's a few additions that could be added. And I think there's definitely an argument to be made about like beards being usable on female characters, etc., etc., which I think they're trying to fix over time. But on the topic, I saw the most awesome bearded ladies lately. Oh yes. Pale Velothi Guar, Clavicus Vile. Statue of masked Clavicus Vile with Barbus. Yeah, I don't think I've ever bought... Ooh, that is pretty. I don't think I've ever bought Dwarven crates. Ew. Dark Siren! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing? Oh, I must have, because I've got the Fennec Fox. But no, because there's no way I would have just got the Fennec Fox. Ew. Ooh. White River braids. Oh, I know they brought this back, but with colours in it. White gold eyeshadow. Ooh, but this though? The only thing that makes me sad about makeup is that it removes your adornment. So my little lynx ear tufts, they disappear when I put makeup on. So that's why I never wear makeup. But this would be super cute if it didn't remove my ear tufts. I do like the braids though. Honestly, the fox might have come from, like, if there was a one dwarven crate that we got as a preview or something. Or I wouldn't have bought it with gems. I know that much. It might have been a drop at one point, or I don't know. I'm just a little gal. Oh, Bosma already shorter. I'm new and don't really know all the races. Bosma are the smallest, yeah, the little sausages. I don't remember actually picking my height now that I think about it. Yeah, Bosma are automatically quite short, and I think you can turn them up. If ESO can enable player pickpocketing and theft bounty hunter, that would be good fun. No thank you. I wouldn't mind. Okay, I think I could be behind that idea if it was specific items, because it would have to be a specific item made for that, so they can't just go into your bags and steal anything they like, because that would be incredibly irritating. As someone that recently basically stopped playing a game because the PvP was basically, you can do whatever you want to other people, I do not want that in ESO. But maybe if they made something like a Bandari coin, or Bandari coins, that you could steal and sell for money, but you had the risk of other players being able to steal them, that would be cool. But they could only steal that coin. Or a coin of, like, a symbol of Rajin or something. Like a Rajin coin. Something like that. Like the Trickster Thief. That would be cool. Like, those specific coins you can steal, but not other things. Because I would never, ever opt into the possibility of people stealing whatever they want from my bags. Absolutely not. Like a new currency that you could steal from each other. Yeah, exactly. Like little Rajin coins or something. That would be cool. I would be completely behind that. But yeah, not being able to just like pick anything you want. Because that would be, number one, very confusing. Number two, very upsetting. How about a special PvP mini zone for that sort of content? Well, we are getting a new PvP zone at the end of the year, but we have no information except that it is not going to be in Cyrodiil. So hey, maybe we've just guessed what's coming. Maybe we're just like, oh yeah, this would be really cool. Psych, that's actually what's happening. Psych. Crimson! Look, Crimson! The Crimson Garden flower hat, which for some reason takes off all your hair. Probably because it's like a... Everyone know you have something to celebrate when you're bedecked with a wreath of crimson narcissus peonies. So vibrant, so vivid. The brow shields are pretty cool, actually. Dwarven brow shields. Well, I must have had a crate, because I've got the Dwarven puzzle orb as well. Wait, what was that? PvP outside of Cyrodiil Imperial City? Yes, we've got a massive PvP update coming at the end of the year, and the only information we have is that it's focused on PvP and it's not to do with Cyrodiil. That is all we have. Maybe they're actually here lurking to get free market research. Yeah, we're just like giving them all the ideas. Rajin coins that you can pickpocket from other players. I have a dream of being able to make our own arenas in housing for group PvP battles. Well, we have a dual arena in the guild house, so we are a step closer. Also, Gaber, I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Did I say hi to you, or did I just be like, no? They could allow you to steal collection items from players that reappear after some time. I think a specific coin or like currency that you steal from each other would be the safest option. Because for me, if they could steal treasures and stuff, I wouldn't like that, because there's certain treasures that I keep because I like the names and stuff. Yes, there is that, but that only works for one-on-one. It's still cool and it shows that the capability is there. Do you know what would be really, really cool though? Being able to, in the new trial, there is a sort of Wisp Ghost mini game. I want to make those in our houses. It'd be so cool. I wonder if they'll do something similar to WoW, where you have war mode, so basically PvP is every zone if it's toggled on. Oh gosh. I was in a PvP server for a long time. Rajin once stole a tattoo from a mempress. Imagine you can steal tattoos! That'd be kind of cool. If they're listening for ideas, I'm sure they'll go for male crop tops and moobs. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I became an arcanist when my tone...
You notice Bluey is in the Crown Store. Well, not Bluey. Bluey's dad is in the Crown Store.
Secondhand shop in Central.
Bandit, that's his name.
Damn thing nipped my finger. Good thing it did too.
Maybe just anything that you steal can also be stolen from you until you Maybe just anything you steal can also be stolen from you until... No, I don't like it. I want it to be like a specific thing that I'm not going to be upset if it gets taken, because shivering cheese can be stolen from chests, so absolutely no. I want like regime currency coins. They don't listen, don't worry. Okay, because they've not acted on most of the issues that have been coming out and done it in the forums, and they don't actively ask the community for ideas and suggestions, and tickets definitely don't get replied to within, like, 2 days at least. So, just... you can steal Televar by killing. I mean, That's not stealing. Well, that's... Sure. Stealing shivering cheese from players? I didn't say that. I said you can steal shivering cheese from coffers. And Scrat said maybe you can steal anything. Maybe anything that you can steal can also be stolen from you until you fence it. But then there's furnishings that can be stolen. So that's opening a whole can of eggs. Can of beans. So I think the safest option is to just have like regime coins that you can steal from other players or something. Be cool if there was a house to buy in Citadel and PvP toggled on inside the house. Now that would be fun. That would be kind of cool, actually. Can of eggs. I don't know what my brain's doing anymore, to be honest. My brain ain't functioning. We do not be functioning. Oh, it's Sprouty. I was like, I bet it's one of our lot that's playing the little elsewhere beans. Right. That's kind of spooky. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Anything you can steal, I can steal better. I can steal anything better than you. I think I'm just a little bit scarred because one of my favourite games started out as a really wholesome sort of PvP situation, and people would only opt in to, like, there wasn't an official opt-in for PvP, but there was a system that you could do to show that you didn't want a PvP, and people kind of honoured that. And at the start, it was really sort of sportsmanship, there was a lot of respect, and over time, it just kind of got super toxic, and it just wasn't fun logging on anymore, and I'm really heartbroken about it because it was such a fun game. So anytime something like this is suggested, even if it's just in theory, I'm always a bit like, oh, I really don't know about that, because I like having the option to step away from that. And also I think trying to set players against each other is a risky thing anyway, because you've got to have a system and a way to, yeah. I love PvP when it's separated from PvE. I'm not a fan of open world PvP. Yeah, or opt-in. I don't mind when it's opt-in. Although that being said, the game that I'm talking about has put in separate systems now, so you can separate yourself from it, but I don't know if it's... I don't know if I can bring myself to go back. I really want to. I probably will one day, but it hurt my soul too much to watch it all happen. Was there maintenance today, by the way? Not a clue, not gonna lie. Oh, hold on, someone's at the doorbell. In fact, I'm gonna go make a tea quick. Hey, nice ding ding. Okay, I'm actually going to go on a tea break because I've been live for an hour and a half, so why not? Maybe they could make the PvP theft of regime coins an occasional limited time event. Maybe with the leaderboard, not my kind of thing, but a lot of folks might like it. I think that could be quite fun. Because if you do something like a heist, but against other players, that could be quite fun. We'll see. Was there maintenance today, chat? Because I don't know. I don't know. I am actually going to go make a tea. Because my throat's kind of hurting. Right, I'll be right back. Please stretch. Take your eyes away from the screen. Have a little bit of a break. And we'll be back very shortly to continue this discussion. If you haven't already followed me on my socials, you can do so by going to kpoetry.com/links or links in bio. I'm going to go stretch, take my eyes away from the screen myself, and we'll head back shortly for some more ESO. And we're probably going to continue scribing today, because I need to unlock those abilities. And I think we're doing the No, we've done the Griffin. We've done the Dragon. We're doing the Netch. Right. I'll see you in a bit, my darlings. Don't go too far. And enjoy fishing, if you want to.
I'm really sorry. This just isn't working anymore. Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine. You just need a cup of tea.
What?
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. There's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea. Even winners of the Monaco Grand Prix drink tea. Heard it's drunk by the bourgeoisie, probably. Likely change the course of history. Lovely cup of tea. When Monday leaves you feeling blue and your boss has a rage that you can't subdue, you likely see his point of view if you just sit down and have a brew. If zombies come back from the dead and you're all tucked up inside your bed, put down your guns, use tea instead, then use the cup to smash their heads.
Sarah, can we just talk? Sarah.
Your legs trapped underneath debris, there's tea. There's tea. You feel a burning when you pee, have tea. Oh, tea. Been sanctioned for insanity, more British than the Jubilee. I even heard it made a blind man see. Lovely cup of tea. It makes you sexy, ripped and brave, brings childhood pets back from the grave, puts curly hair upon your chest, acts just like a bulletproof vest, cleans pollution, grime and smog, gives the glossy coat to your dog, could reduce the deficit of grease, unite and soothe the breach of peace. Use it to clean off your makeup or feel better for a messy breakup.
Inside lane, missing exits, glued to the pavement. Between the lines, I'll keep my gaze straight ahead as the last stop flies by. No more waiting for the gun to fire. No more walking through revolving doors. I've gone around once, and I don't need to go around anymore. Break away, forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway. Cancel the cruise control. Switch it in the manual. Don't you wanna feel right? Full steam through the setbacks. You can't win them all, but I'm proud I tried. Glad we had a dialogue. It's good to shape the mind. Speeding up the pace, turning up the heat. Where I need to be for the first time. I'm taking risks. I'm casting off without a lifeline. Break away, forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway. And cancel the cruise control. Switch it in the manual. Don't you wanna feel right again? Don't you feel whole? Don't you wanna feel?
Okay, you can fish.
That's terrible.
How to play words. Type exclamation mark words in chat followed by your 5-letter word guess. Pink squares mean the letter is in the word and in the correct space. Purple squares mean the letter is in the word but not in that space. White/grey squares mean the letter is not in the word at all. The game only checks chat for suggestions at certain intervals. Be mindful of that stream delay. If your guess doesn't go through the first time, try again. Good luck, everyone! Salad cream is salad cream! Fishing, fish, fish, fishing, fishing, fish, fishing, fishing in the yellow scroll line. Fish, 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 fishing, fish, 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 fishing. Northern Hills has a bunch of fish, 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 fishing. Got a fish in our tank because you get the rest of pie. Yummy, you little
Only
lemon pie.
28 month. Hi, all smile.
Hello! I'm back. Oh, pee off TikTok. Hello, cool. I'm the only one watching. Oh my gosh, Choco Man, would you like a
That's
medal?
enough fishing.
You're not the only one watching, because funnily enough, I stream on more than one platform. Why is everyone being a fanny today? Like, not YouTube Shorts levels of fannies, but we're getting so many, actually, and, I'm the only person typing, on other platforms. I don't know what's going on. Look, I didn't sleep very well because there was so much excitement in the Xbox showcase. I don't have the mental capacity to be cool about these fanny flaps. Right, I'm gonna end the TikTok stream and restart it because heckin' TikTok suspended my live again. Because apparently I'm not allowed to go to the toilet! TikTok. TikTok. Apparently, I'm not allowed to go to the toilet. And if I go to the toilet, I have to take my camera with me because apparently if I'm not on the screen 24/7, TikTok's like, no, you're reusing content. No, I just went for a wee. Well, do you want me to take it to the toilet with me? Do you want me to pee on camera? Do you want that, TikTok? I feel like that's what TikTok wants. What did you get? Did you get anything good? No good gadget. Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just There we go. I sneaked to watch a Xbox showcase while at work. Was only able to watch clippets because of poop customers. JKing. I mean, customers are pretty poopy, and that's from someone that is a customer of many places. Although I would like to think that I'm not a poopy customer. I'm a very cool, casual, cool, super cool customer. Like chill, funky fresh customer, you know? That's me. Smelly poo-poo bum. Heckin' TikTok's being a flap today and all. Oh. I'm also excited about some of the stuff on yesterday. Right? It's the, as is the pushing the glasses up the nose. Between that and Guild Wars 2 in August, it's a good game year for stubs. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping we get to do some sponsored stuff with Guild Wars again, because it's always nice to do it at them. And I like getting the gems when I do get to do it. Saugust. Did I say Saugust? Oh, Stubbertson said Saugust. I'm gonna drink my tea and then we're gonna do an entrance for the old YouTubes because we're gonna start our next segment of scribing. la la, we're on to the next, and then the unknown, into the unknown. I was thinking it sounded like a cringy name for one of those rainy, trendy restaurants where they serve a bunch of weird stuff like deconstructed burgers and liquid air and charcoal infused everything. Welcome to Sawgust. Oh yeah, that is a giant bag of Yorkshire tea, and there's a little Yorkshire tea gold down there as well. Thank you, Scrap, for sending me those on Throne. I was running low on Yorkshire tea, and I was a bit worried that I was going to have to pester cute mum and angry dad to give me some of my tea bags back. But apparently, he's, they got through most of the tea bags anyway, so it's good that I got sent more. I think cute mum and angry dad are running a bit low, to be honest. Bless them. Because they were like, oh, we would have given you some, but we also need some more as well. Oh my gosh, I would love a Yorkshire tea pillow if they made them. Did you see on their TikTok, they had a giant Yorkshire tea box that someone got stuck in? I was like, I want a giant Yorkshire tea box. What was the... Oh, support the mods. You'll see that there's a new section on support the mods. Because I don't live with cute mum and angry dad anymore, I've added them their own section on the wish list. Although I should probably add some more stuff to it. Feel free to suggest to cute mum and angry dad some stuff that they might like. Actually, while you're here, chat, let me check. Angry dad's not in the stream, right? Angry dad, you're not lurking, are you? I have to be careful, because since I've moved out, they lurk a lot, you see. Cute mum's alright. I just can't have angry dad lurking in here. I don't think he is. Chat. Do any of you do sea fishing? And if you do sea fishing, do you have like some really good suggestions for gadgets and stuff? Because I need to get angry dad. It's Father's Day on Sunday, and I don't know what to get angry dad, and he's being awkward. He's like, I don't want you to buy me anything, so I'm not going to suggest you anything because you've got your own house to pay for now. Yeah. And I'm like, it's Father's Day. With everything going on, do you really think I'm going to ignore your Father's Day? Absolutely not. Oh yeah, this Starfield mug was gifted to me by Bethesda, and we've got new Starfield DLC coming. Right? I know. Like, can you just tell me something you want? But if I can't figure anything out, I'm going to give him an Amazon voucher in a cute box or something and a custom handmade card, because you can never go wrong with an Amazon voucher. People always want something on Amazon, and at least then he can buy something he wants, because I don't want to buy something and him never use it, you know, like tack. I have this one, and I've got one that's got the blue and orange logo as well. I will get murdered by my mother if I buy him any more mugs. No mugs allowed. She's just got rid of all my mugs, which, by the way, I didn't realise. I always thought my mum was being overdramatic, saying that I've got too many mugs. Turns out that she wasn't being overdramatic. I definitely had a lot of mugs. We filled a whole cupboard with mugs, and we've not had to buy a single mug for the house because of my collection over the years. But the thing is with my mum, she has OCD. Quite bad. So she would let me have them in the mug cupboard for a little while, and then eventually she'd put them up the loft or in a cupboard. I bet there's even more mugs up the loft that we've not found yet. I know for certain, somewhere in the loft, I've got a Thorpe Park mug from a Saw mug. Somewhere. Unless that got thrown away, but there's definitely more mugs. Unless they got taken to my nan's land. She had a caravan and some land, and we used to go there every weekend. It might have been sent there, actually. Nah, the mugs that have a clip on them, they're for outdoor use. Feel free to put an Amazon link in the thingy. Oh, that Nuka-Cola mug's cool, though. Shame it's not in the international store. Why does the international... There's an ESO mug now? Why must I always get mugged off with the international store? Mr. Pluto keeps telling me that we have to get rid of some of my mugs because he's mean and he hates fun. Then I won a marbles tourney and he gifted me a mug of that streamer's merch and that with my Twitch name on it. So there, yeah. Honestly, if in doubt, get someone a mug. But I actually can't give anyone a mug because my mum will actually murder me. I need to see what mugs we got on the Bethesda Gear International. What mugs are we? I bet we ain't got any mugs on here. Oh, still very tempted by the Pit Boy. Oh, the Nuka-Cola. The Nuka-Cola thingy's cute. What Elder Scrolls merch have we got? Yeah, no, not a mug. Not a mug. Heckin' root. Heckin' root. Heckin' root. Imagine if we've got Starfield mugs in the international store, but not in the. No, I was going to say that would be a oh, Starfield Constellation towels, tea towels. Oh. Oh. Man, why does the Bethesda Gear store in the US had way too much difference? Uncle Shio is giving out hugs? Count me in! I would love an Uncle Shio hug. Although technically I kind of got an Uncle Shio very quick hug. From Wes Johnson, who I finally met in person. Oh, got a little clip on it. Yeah, I think he had one like that. He doesn't like metal mugs because they get really hot. It's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. The Fallout section on Bethesda International is also surprisingly not that filled. Man, why does the Bethesda International store stinky? Why is the US one so much? Like, it's got way better stuff in it. Way better stuff. Yeah, I'm supposed to be focusing on getting something for Angry Dad, not Bethesda merch. I'm trying to find Angry Dad a Father's Day present. Not Bethesda merch. Classic. Nice. Thank you very, very much for the resubscription. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome and/or welcome back to the Offshore TEA-STORIANS. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, your ability to change room lights, and the ability to stack commands. So the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Gift cards. I know I'm very tempted to just do Amazon voucher if I can't think of anything, but I know he loves his fishing gadgets. And I feel like if I could find something that he doesn't have for his sea fishing, specifically sea fishing, that he doesn't already have, like something really cool and unique. Like, for example, I found a set of scales that goes on the middle bit of your fishing net, but I don't think that's very good for sea fishing because Angry Dad has lost a couple of sea fishing nets to the ocean because sometimes a wave comes along and just like takes the net, which is really sad. That's whenever I buy him fishing nets, I always try and buy ones that like degrade over time. Like ones that won't rot in the ocean. I gift him a boat. I guess he does not have one for sea fishing. No, he just floats. Hey K-Chat, how are we today? I have a kindergarten-aged niece over to visit. She kindly brought the plague, and now the whole family is sick. Oh no. Well, at least it's not the C word. At least it's not the C word, because that would not be super fun. That wouldn't be super fun. There's literally not a single mug on the International Bethesda store. There's not a single mug. Not a single one. I'm still heartbroken about with Anubis and the tankard. I'll never forgive Bethesda store for that. How about a custom K-Pow t-shirt that says fishing in Arteum because you get the best pies? That's not even what I say. It says fishing in Arteum because we're going to get the recipes. Best of pies? Have I just blown your mind, Sonny? This whole time you thought I was talking about fishing pies in Arteum, but I'm actually fishing recipes in Arteum. And I was saying it funny because it sounded better in the song. Recipes! Own the Sky, hello, I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello, get angry down to 6 months, tier 3 sub to your channel. Good idea. A hat that says women want me fish, fear me. I did find a beanie hat that said WTF, where's the fish? And I did think that was quite funny. I did think that was quite good. Well, it sounds like best of pies, and fishing for pies is funny. Is it? That's a very soggy pie. A very soggy pie. That is funny for a fisherman, actually. The only thing is, I can't think if someone's already bought him that. Is the where's the fish text really small? Yeah. It's like WTF. Where's the fish? I could always get that and then an Amazon voucher as well, because it's not super expensive. The only problem is, I don't know if someone's already bought him it. I can't remember his Father's Day gifts over time, and I feel like that's definitely one that's gonna be popular, you know? I fish because punching people is frowned upon. Sorry, can't talk, I'm on another line. I'm just looking at t-shirts now. And hats. I might look like I'm listening to you, but in my head I'm fishing. Oh, fishing survival kit. A plaster for when you get hooked instead of the fish. A tissue for the tears over the one that got away. Sweets to keep your energy up. A toothpick to pick the best fishing spots. Love hearts because you love fishing. Umbrella in case of bad weather. Safety pin for when you run out of hooks. Jigsaw piece. Fishing is an important piece of your life. String in case of line breaks. C word to wake you up on early fishing trips. A tea bag to warm yourself up with a hot flask of tea. An elastic band for when you need to be flexible. And a balloon to celebrate a big catch. That's actually quite cute. But it's a load of toot. It's cute, but it's a load of toot. Absolute toot. Chat, I just found... Fun gag gift fishing hook. Hilarious tackle box gift for fishermen. Prank pops. Props. Novelty item heavy duty fishing lure. What do you reckon it's in the shape of, chat? This fishing lure. It's gold. And it's very big. I think I found one. No, I'm not getting that angry. That is funny though. That is very funny. I was looking for Father's Day for Mr. Pluto and eventually settled on a shirt from a local musician he likes. And it turns out that the guy... Oh. Well. Oh my god, Stubbers. I'm going to say that's your fault. Thank you very much for the follows on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, by the way. I really appreciate it. Also, Own the Sky, Dead, Red Bread, and Classic. Hope you're glad, because if you I'll be sad. If I've not said hello to anyone today, please at me and shout at me, because I'm not with it. There was too much excitement yesterday, and my brain ain't functioning. My brain ain't... Yeah, it looked like a winkle. It is a winkle. Can you believe it? If I had unlimited money, I'd buy Angry Dad a caravan, because I know he's always wanted a touring caravan. Or a transporter converted into a camper van. Let's just search up best sea fishing gadget. The Hookies fishing gear knot tying tool. Cover fishing hooks while tying strong fishing knots. Kind of cool. He probably already has that though. I mean, it probably couldn't be a bad thing to have more than one. Quick fish tying knot tool. I do know that I bought him a foldable fishing, like a bucket to keep fish in. And I think he said he could have had, I can't remember if he wanted a smaller one or a bigger one, but that he like wanted more than one. Because he said he really liked that and it was really helpful. Suggestions from ChatGPT. Tackle box, waterproof camera, waterproof clothing, insulated bottle. He already has all those. Does he have a beer hat? No. Anki Dad wouldn't. He can't drink while he's fishing because he's driving. He's at the helm of the boat, so I think that'd be quite dangerous. That was comedy gold, Autumn. I mean, maybe you should make that a t-shirt, Sonny. I'm certainly not allowing it in my chat, though. If you can read this, you're fishing too close. That would have been funny if he wasn't sea fishing. Why is it so hard to find? It's really hard to find something for Angry Dad that he doesn't already have. Maybe it was that he wanted a smaller bucket for the worms. Let me see if I can find the bucket that I bought last time and see if they have... Because it was either a bigger one or a smaller one. But if I bought the biggest one, then obviously it's a smaller one that he wanted. I bought him... What did I buy him last time? I bought the... How do I see what one I bought? I think I bought the biggest one? So maybe he would want a smaller one for the bait. Oh, and the really nice fishing net that I bought him that's currently unavailable that got thrown into the ocean pretty much day one. Heartbroken. Fishing bucket. I think I got him the 10-gallon. Maybe he would want like the little 6-gallon for... Maybe he'd want like a little 6-gallon for his little bait teas. Sorry, I couldn't decide whether to allow that one or not. No. I put my toe across the line on that one. Yeah, it was a little bit naughty. Pardon me. Oh no! The 6-gallon doesn't come in orange. Orange. Sea bait. Oh, Greeley folding bucket, foldable camping storage container, collapsible bucket. Not very helpful though, because it doesn't have a lid. Ideally, it should have a lid. Now, Angry Dad, if you're walking in, if you're coming into the stream while I'm talking about this, you don't hear any of this. None of it. Man, why is it so hard to find it? Leisure Wild, thickened fishing box, multifunctional accessories, 4 feet, 1 key lifting live fish bucket, orange, easy to store and use. Excuse me, what did you just say? Why is this £500? In what world is a bait bucket £500? I know he usually uses worm, ragworm. Is it a robot? It better be fishing for me at that price. For 500 quid, it better catch the fish. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It best catch the fish all by itself, mate. Is that bait bucket solid gold diamond encrusted? No, which is honestly makes it even worse. I guess I could get him a bucket and customize it. And I could put WTF, where's the fish on it? Because I'm pretty sure he wanted a little container to take his wormies out. But he wanted a collapsible one because he's got a row back. So he didn't want, like, a massive bucket there. Coda Guru 4. What am I looking at here? That came up with not a lot. I don't think it came up with what it was supposed to. I think he'd want a collapsible one. Collapsible fishing bucket. Can you stop telling me that Google Chrome is using my webcam? It's not. A bucket with 4 chambers you can take out. So I think he'll want a one that he can smush or put a lid on because he has to row out and in. So the least he takes with him, the better. Annoyingly, a lot of these don't have lids. They're just like folding bucket without lid. But at least he could keep the lid on it while he's rowing out so the ragworm don't go everywhere. And then when he's coming back... It's so annoying that the 6-gallon of that tub that I got him before doesn't come in orange. I know I'm just being super fishy. Being super fishy. I know I'm being fussy, but Angie Dad love like his boat's orange, so having orange would it's just it would make sense. I can get it in black in 6-gallon, but I think 6-gallon might be a little bit overkill. Oh, Nico Man. Camping, fishing, folding basket, collapsible washing basket, bin, organizer. 18 litre? Maybe not. It's a bit big. Does he need a new life jacket? No, we got plenty of those, thankfully. Would be a bit of a problem if we didn't. I would have a concern. What? Can I not get the 6? What? So I can only get the 6-gallon in black or green. I mean, the black one has a red ring around it. $18 bargain. Haggeen. Folding water bucket. Doesn't have a lid though. Unless it's just coming up with the wrong one and it's not coming with what I want. So this is the one that I got him before. I got him the big boy 10-gallon one because sea fishing, big fish, right? Or maybe I got the 8-gallon. I don't know, but I got this before. I'll put the link in chat for you. This is what I got last time. But I got the orange one. And I'm pretty sure Angry Dad mentioned, oh, it would have been really good for my bait, but it's too big. So I could just get... I mean, maybe it's good that they're different colours. Because then he can separate them. How big is 6 gallons? That's still quite big, though. Because that's 30 centimetres. So it's going to be another 10. So it's going to be like that big. So that's still kind of big. But it does fold down. It's like a flexible one. It folds down. So I guess if I got that, he could use it for fish or bait. Like small fish. It's annoying that they don't do one like that, but smaller for bait. Collapsible fishing bucket with lid. In the US, 5-gallon buckets are pretty standard size for utility buckets. 6-gallon would be a nice size. Yeah. I think then he can use it for multiple purposes. It's just annoying that it's not in orange. Makes me sad that I can't get it in orange. Orange, you're glad to see me. Unless there's another brand that does similar to that one. Oh, portable toilet. Not quite what I was looking for. I mean, the black and red one's kind of cool. It's not bad. I mean, it's kind of pricey for what it is, but... I know this is thrilling ESO content, chat. I know. He's got a radio on his boat. This is the thing. It's hard to buy for someone that does it as such a hobby, but it's the only thing I can think of is fishing stuff. And every time I'm asked, what do you want? If an 8... So, the 10-gallon one is what? I either bought him an 8-gallon or a 10-gallon last time. This is the thing with Amazon. It doesn't say what one I purchased last time. It doesn't tell me what edition I bought. Let me look on... Because there's no thing that says, oh, you bought this size. Let me click order details. Oh, let me click view order details. Maybe it'll say it on here. No, again, it just says fishing bucket. What about invoice? Let me see the invoice then. Ruination, League of Legends novel, Minecraft men's Minecraft lounge pants. I think that's not for Angry Dad. That was for Badgers. That was for Badgers. It should be under order. I'm looking at order details. It literally just says fishing bucket. It doesn't say what size or anything. It just says fishing bucket. Oh, order summary. 1 fishing bucket. 6, 8 or 10 gallon. Very helpful. Very, very helpful, Amazon. Really helpful, actually. This is the most helpful thing. And I can't even go by the price because it's probably changed. This was in 2022 that I bought this. No, I can't tell by the price because I think it's probably gone up in price since then. I mean, it was 20... Well, actually, it is kind of the same. £22.80. So I got the 10 gallon last time. Does he's a sea fisherman and has his own sea fishing boat. I don't think he'd be too impressed if I bought him a trip on someone else's boat. oh, you know, Angry Dad, you've spent all year fixing up your boat, making it look nice. Here's a trip on someone else's boat. Good suggestion, but no, not for Angry Dad's situation. Well, I paid £22.80 and the 10 gallons £22.80. So I'm guessing I bought the 10 gallon last time. So the 6 gallon, the 10 gallon is 50 centimeters big, and the 6 gallon is 40 centimeters big, and the 25. But it's not that much smaller because it's 25 centimeters tall, which is there. And then the 10 gallon is like there. So it's not even that much smaller. Maybe I just need to look at a different bucket. Oh, bucket. How does Angry Dad get his boat to the sea? By sailing. He turns on his engine and sails off. Did someone clip this bit and name it K Checks a Bucket List? Oh my gosh. Some people do traditional lures. Maybe something related to the specific fishing area would make a good memento. I don't think he needs any more lures. He's got lures coming out of his butt. I think Papa's Pal's boat stays in the sea. Yeah. Like I said, he rows to his boat. Row, row, row your boat gently to the seam. No, I mean, does he have it sitting there? It's in the sea. I'm not going to say more details than that because I don't want to give any hints of to where Angry Dad's boat is. So you'll have to just guess if he's out in the ocean or in a harbour or at some kind of docking place or whatever. I'm not going to go any more details than that. But he rows to his boat. Row, row, row your boat. Oh man, I was AFK muted, so I missed it. Sorry, otherwise I probably would have. Aw. Some people do trailer their boats. I know. But I've said multiple times today, actually, I've said multiple times in the past hour that he has to row to his boat. How would he row to his boat if he had his boat on a trailer? Chat. Flip! Right. Listen, chat. You're right. Look, I've said about 10 million times in the past hour, he rows to his boat. Why would he row to his boat if he was driving his boat around? Keeps it on a trailer on an island. Yeah, he's got a car on an island and he drives to the... I don't even know how that would work either. Like, am I talking a different language? We've tried with unfortunately, I don't have the budget for an outboard. We're looking at like £20 budget here, if that, okay? I just bought a house. But he already does have one, but he doesn't use it because it's too heavy and annoying to take around. Stranger things have happened at sea. Actually, a pirate to a ghost ship. Yeah, he's actually just like a pirate. Wait, boats are in water? When did that happen? Does the boat doesn't get stolen if it's all alone in the water? No. So I'm like I said, I'm not going to go into details, but there are boats that are kept in water in various different places. Some are more secure than others, and then there's people that trailer their boats to the ocean and send it down a ramp and get in the ocean that way. But there's a lot of different places in the UK that have the you just row to your boat when the tide's in, or walk out to it or walk to it if the tide's out. or in or whatever you're doing, or not out but like lower. I don't know, sometimes the different places. You and Badger should have bought a houseboat and then you could do both. True. I'm learning so much about boating today. I didn't get the island part. Time to crucify me and paint me in liquid cheese. Does he like those fish decorations that you could place inside the boat? Those should fit a 20 quid budget. So I don't want to buy him stuff to decorate the boat because I don't want to, like, buy him stuff and then he feels pressured to put it on his boat because I'm his daughter. I mean, realistically, I think a bait bucket for his ragworm is a good idea. But because he rows out to his boat, it would make sense to have a collapsible one with a lid. Because otherwise, he's got to take a whole big bucket back in his rowing boat. Because he needs the bait bucket back where he buys the bait, you know? Because at the moment, he just gets his bait in some newspaper. Like, just some, like, newspaper and cork. So it would be good, but apparently finding a collapsible bucket that has a lid is quite difficult unless you want to pay £20 for a collapsible fishing bucket with a lid. Which I wouldn't mind if it wasn't like a weird shape. I kind of want a square one or one that's round. There's ones that are like, they go thinner, but they don't squash. Like, they're just very hard plastic, and I think that's a little bit portable. Bait bucket with lid. Semi-serious idea, beer. Angry Dad is a sea fisherman who is sailing a boat. He can't drink while he's fishing. That is dangerous. Dutch barge is what you'd want as they are wide and perfect for your houseboat, or our canals are too small, you'd have to have on a river. Wait, what? I feel like it's hard to just steal a boat. You can't just hop on and drive off. They're usually anchored and tied to things. Yeah, so you've got locks and anchors and all sorts. Or, like, security. Completely different idea. An orange solar charger for his trip. Orange solar charger? I mean, he has a boat that has electric on it, so I don't really know how solar charge would help. He's in a boat. I like the idea to charge his phone, but he has a boat. Yeah, I see where you're going. I see where you're going. Then he does not need that. No. The electronic outboards are much lighter. My kids can use them, but yeah, not cheap. No, they're not. Unfortunately, not in my budget. I wish it was in my budget. Who's he gonna crash into? Other boats? He's not the only person in the ocean fishing. His boat has electric. That's fancy. How? Well, the engine works the same-ish as a car, so... Yeah. Yeah. How would the radio... Boats have radios! How do you think the radio... Okay. I'm realising now that I have to educate you all on boats. We have to have a boat... I'm not being like, oh my god, how could you not know this, by the way? It's just interesting to me because I kind of have been brought up around boats and stuff. So to me, I'm like, this is common sense, but it's not. I'm not taking the mickey out of you. It's interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, we don't use just the wind anymore. Yeah, he's still got a life vest. We've got like 6 life vests. Not everyone lives on a famous island, you know. What, I live on a famous island now? Ah, yeah, I see. So the thing is that the stuff is all marine grade, so it can deal with that. Yeah, yeah. So boats, fishing boats typically are not sailboats or barges. They have alternators, just like a car, electric, you know. They have an engine, alternator. They just pump out a bit more smoke, depending on what engine you've got. Angry Dad's pumps out a lot more smoke. A lot more smoke. I never guessed electric and water is no bueno. Well, yeah, it has like special coatings and all sorts. Buy boat cushions in addition to the beer. Not the water popo can pull you over and cite you for drinking a boat, though. Not here. I mean, they can, but only if you're actually boating under the influence. We just having a beer or whatever is fine, especially if you're not. Yeah, okay. Technically, Angry Dad could drink while sailing because the amount of people that roll up and check you is like non-existent in the UK. But he wouldn't, especially if he's got passengers. He's just too much of a lovely, respectful man to do that. While narrow boats, wait, I'm so, right, hold on. Where are we getting narrow boats from? What's going on? While narrow boats are 6 foot 10 inches wide beams are usually between 10 and 12 in width. Dutch barge, right, I'm gonna start scribing because my brain is hurting at this point. I'm having fun educating, but I'm also very confused, and this has not helped me figure out a gift for Angry Dad in the slightest. So, I'm just gonna head over to scribing, because this is... Wait. Why have I got Baron Jangle Plume out? I didn't mean to get you out. What are you doing? Here, the water popo is worried about people being stupid and about going too fast in restricted areas. Occasional beer is not a thing they care about. No. But Angry Dad wouldn't do that. He's the sort of person that if he's driving, he will not have a single drop. I mean, I like the random fact, Harley Quinn. I said you should have got a Dutch barge to live on. Oh, right. Okay, right. Now I get it. I was like, I like the random fact, but also my brain is hurting. Here, the boaters also have to watch out for seaplanes, especially on... well, yeah, that's a problem. Does he have a lunchbox? Yeah. He's got lots of lunchboxes. I think bait bucket is the best option, but I need to hunt down a collapsible one with a lid that will arrive before Sunday. Which could be an issue. Unless I just get one without a lid. But that defeats my idea. This one says transparent lid fishing bucket, portable foldable bucket, but then it says 4, 6 or 8 gallons, but then it doesn't let you choose which size. Not super helpful. I need a wee. Ah! Anyway, I'm gonna have to quickly pee. I'm really sorry. Before we get into scribing, I'm gonna have to quickly pee. It's okay, because I'm gonna get myself situated in the what's it. I need to go to Eva and go to the Scalarium. Scalarium! 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 Was wondering if he reels only or uses a mixture of both, but he has lost a few fishing nets to the sea. he mainly does sea fishing and right, I'll be right back. Please stretch real quick. I'm not going to be long. I'm not going to make a tea. I'm just going to pee. So enjoy fishing while you can, and I will be back very, very quickly, okay? I'm not going to be long. I just suddenly really need to wee. Probably all this talking about the ocean and fish, and I don't know. I'll be right back. Speaking of fishing, enjoy the fishing minigame. I'll be right back.
I'm really sorry, this just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine, you just need a cup of tea.
What?
Okay, you can fish.
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. There's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea. Even winners of the Monaco Grand Prix drink tea. Parties drunk by the bourgeoisie, probably. Likely change the course of history. Lovely cup of tea. When Monday leaves you feeling blue and your boss has a rage that you can't subdue, you likely see his point of view if you just sit down and have a brew. If zombies come back from the dead and you're all tucked up inside your bed, put down your guns, use tea instead, then use the cup to smash their heads.
Sarah, can we just talk? Sarah.
Your legs trapped underneath debris, there's tea. There's tea. You feel a burning when you pee, have tea. Oh, tea. Been sanctioned for insanity, more British than the Jubilee. I even heard it made a blind man see. Lovely cup of tea. It makes you sexy, rich and brave. Brings childhood pets back from the grave. Puts curly hair upon your chest. Acts just like a bulletproof vest. Cleans pollution, grime and smog. Gives the glossy coat to your dog. Could reduce the deficit of grease. United to the breach of peace. Use it to clean off your makeup or feel better for a messy breakup.
How to play words. Type exclamation mark words in chat followed by your 5-letter word guess. Pink squares mean the letter is in the word and in the correct space. Purple squares mean the letter is in the word but not in that space. White/grey squares mean the letter is not in the word at all. The game only checks chat for suggestions at certain intervals. Be mindful of that stream delay. If your guess doesn't go through the first time, try again. Good luck, everyone! Hello.
That's enough fishing.
I'm back. And I was a bit longer than I expected to be because Winkles. Oh, sorry. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Where's words? Hang on. How to play words. Type !words in chat followed by your 5-letter word guess. Pink squares mean the letter is in the word and in the correct space. Purple squares mean the letter is in the word but not in that space. White/grey squares mean the letter is not in the word at all. The game only checks chat for suggestions at certain intervals. Be mindful of that stream delay. If your guess doesn't go through the first time, try again. Good luck, everyone! Wait, go back. Wait. Chat. That's the big boy account. Chat, that's the big boy. That's the big boy account. That's like the 1.5 million follower account. That's the big boy account! Ah! That's the big boy account! Holy sausage. I did not expect to see that! I was like, why is my tweet suddenly getting loads of likes? Because the official Fallout Twitter heckin' retweeted it. /Twix/reposted. I freak out usually when Bethesda UK retweet my stuff, but that's the big boy account. That's like the big one. That's the official Fallout one. I mean, I still, obviously, Bethesda UK retweeting my stuff is stunning, amazing, wonderful. They retweeted it as well. But that stuff, I've had the official Fallout account like my stuff, but I've not had them retweet my stuff before. That's exciting. She says as she, like, I say that, but they have on their Twitter posted my videos because, for those who don't know, I was sponsored to make and send to Fallout 76 Fallout, the official. I made 4. I don't know if all of you saw all 4. Let me know how many you saw. I was the official advert for Fallout 76 on Instagram and TikTok. And I basically sold those videos to Fallout, and so I'm freaking out. But you'd think I'd be I would never get used to it. I will never get used to it. Ever, never. I'll never be used to this. Ever. Yeah, I was the official advert for it, but chat, just no. Quick, hide the evidence! Hide the evidence! Hide the evidence! I didn't steal anything! It wasn't me! Right. Anyway, a little bit of excitement. And that's a bit exciting, isn't it? It's a little bit exciting. Hello, and welcome back to the realm of insanity. My TEA-STORIANS, we are back with some more Elder Scrolls Online. We are going to be diving back into scribing today. Disclosure, I am sometimes sponsored to play the Elder Scrolls Online. We did a sponsor stream of the Elder Scrolls Online the other day, but I am an Elder Scrolls Online stream team partner, and I'm always given freebies, including crowds and various other thingies. Previously, during our scribing journey, we did the Indrik. the dragon, the griffin, and we're about to do the netch. And the netch I'm extremely excited for because they give off madness vibes. Just a little bit goofy, a little bit silly, and I really feel like we're gonna vibe together, me and the netch. The Nabal of the Fetch. A completely true account of Ulfsild's favourite luminary. Some sought the power of the Indrik, prodigious yawners who lacked imagination, drawn to power and might. Some sought the power of the dragon, supposed orators who prized their own voices, never letting the thought of another pass without interjection. Some sought the power of the griffin, like-minded individuals obsessed with their own ideas, blind to the fact that there was nothing unique about them. For everyone else, truly righteous and buoyant souls, there was the netch. Dashing, cunning, splendid and shapely, all who knew the netch had their past lives made lighter and brighter by its mere presence. When someone tried to do something prodigiously stupid, like trading an island sanctuary for a silly book, the netch's lithe tendrils would guide him gently back to doing something more productive, like cherishing his wife, or cleaning his fingernails with a hot iron poker, or literally anything else. The other luminaries grovelled. "Oh, great and glorious netch," they said, "we beseech you to aid us in lifting the green boulders of envy rolled over our hearts. Let our bosoms float with such lightness as your bosom. Make our voluptuous dreams come true." "I will of course use my magic," said the wise and benevolent netch, "to keep you from holding yourselves to my frankly unfair standard of luminescence." The netch did this. The followers of the other luminaries saw the netch in all its glory and decided to turn their hearts to it instead. The luminaries were so happy for this. The netch basked in all their loving attention, and everyone everywhere was happy and fulfilled and wanted for nothing. Whoops.
I see you found whatever this is. It's not the fable of the netch, as I recall it.
Really?
Nevertheless,
I am
an
occasionally
entertaining-
fond of the
I quite enjoyed the netch bosom.
So did I.
I am occasionally fond of the netch's levity. However, if you are short on patience for playful antics, you may find this a difficult
I think we're going to
trial.
be fine.
Worth it, I think, on your path to master scribing.
Why is this book called The Nabal of the Fetch?
A prank, no doubt. The netch is known for pranks and tricks. It enjoys wandering invisibly, causing mischief and spreading what it considers to be joy. The netch almost certainly traded out the Scalarium's fable for one of its authorship.
How should Coriel find the real fable?
I think it likely the netch will reveal some sign to you. It delights in showing off.
Thank you very
its
much for the follows on Twitch,
cleverness.
TikTok, and YouTube. I appreciate it.
Nalia and I discovered an echo in the West Wing that should relate to the netch. I'm sure whatever you learn there will be most instructive.
Alright. This one will start there.
I hope nothing else has been tampered with. There's already so much wrong in the Scalarium. So much that didn't stand the test of time.
Please, tell Coriel. What can you tell her about the netch?
A vain, jovial, and generous being. It approaches life's solemn moments as an opportunity for new ways to demonstrate its wit and whimsy. The netch and Ulfsild got along famously well, but I find it to be a little much.
Why is that?
It enjoys being the center of attention, its tendrils ever reaching for ever more. Ruffles my feathers a bit. Its actions will seem enigmatic, even esoteric, but it really does mean well. I think.
Kajik thanks you for talking about it. This Netch seems like a cool dude. Quite familiar. I can't quite put my finger on Hello?
What in Ifre's name? Is that a squirrel? Hey there! I thought you could use some help tracking down the fable. It seems like this Netch has a very distinct sense of humor. I'm willing to play along for now if you are.
You must tell Kaji. How should we play along?
The Netch is a trickster, but it's also proud of its wit. Getting the upper hand with someone like that is simple. Flatter them. Reminds me of a Covenant knight I once met who tried all night to get my attention. But that's a story for another day.
So, you think we should flatter the Netch? How can we do that?
I think we do just as they did in the fable. Here, allow me.
All right then.
Oh, great and glorious Netch! Your cleverness exceeds us! We beseech your aid in finding your true fable. Guide us to your Netchy bosom. Make our lofty dreams come true!
Oh!
I think it worked. Quick, follow them!
Oh! Oh! Whee! They're so cute! I think the only thing I don't feel like vibes of me is the vain part. That being said, I do like it when you lot call me your queen, and, you know, maybe. Whoa, focal point.
Aha! You found it! The true fable! Not as good as my version, of course.
I love him already. This must be near the northeasterly town of Voss. There's a Daedric ruin on an island nearby devoted to Molag Bol, just southeast of town. I'll start there first. Riparian settlement, a city on the banks of river, southwest of Red Mountain. It has to be Balmora. Going in circles means we're back in the... I wasn't done reading that. Wow, look at all these bookies.
Any luck finding the real fable?
Oriel did. Any insight on these locations in the fable?
Let me look. Here, this part about the river settlement. I bet anything that's Balmora. Lovely place. There's a big river running through the middle of town. Sounds like it was even bigger back when the fable was written.
Okay.
Something keeps tugging on my robes, like a child playing a game. But no one's there. It's the Netch, isn't it?
This blob of yours
is testing my patience.
Do you have any insight on the locations or notes in this fable?
Let me see. This
oh no, we getting laggy.
Azura's coast. I bet it's referring to Sadrith Mora and Tel Galen. Just plot a course between those two towers, and I bet you'll find the door.
Yeah, we got some network drop. We're dropping some network. I did accidentally turn off the router last night, and Badgers was very not impressed, but not as unimpressed as I, because for those that don't know, with full fiber, if you turn off the router, it takes a long time for it to stabilize again, which is annoying. Something popped up on stream too, did it?
Well, more tricks?
What did it say?
Find the real fable of the Netch.
Can you try to give Khajiit any clues on the locations in the fable?
The real fable? Of course. I remember it well. Let's see. There was mention of the Zainab, yes?
Oh, I didn't read the actual fable. I forgot that it was...
Sure not to fall like the Ashlander in the story. The Netch may not see fit to catch you.
I just realized I didn't actually... This is the real fable. The fable of the Netch. Let's read the actual fable. Sorry. This is the Elder Scrolls Online. Her Versace. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. There were stories of unusual fortune and luck. Riches found by the poor. Love found by the lonely. Vardenfell was abuzz with these tales. The so-called miracles were not replicable by the tribunal and caught the attention of the clergy. Priest Lucilian intended to find the source of these mysterious blessings. Lucilian first visited a farming village in the Grayslands. There, a child had run away from home to an island southeast of town. It was a dangerous place.
Hello there!
Filled of monsters. But when the party found...
To the realm of insanity!
Spudsy! Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Come in. Welcome to the realm of insanity. I'm the Queen K Power XD. We've got unlimited tea dunking biscuits. They turn into magical biscuits that taste like your favorite biscuits when you dunk them in your tea. Come in. You all look friendly enough. Pick up a chair. Have an unlimited tea, unlimited biscuits. I hope you had a great time. Oh my gosh, you were playing American Truck Simulator. I love a bit of Euro Truck Sim myself. And I know that might seem a bit random, but I do. I like it. I like a bit of Euro Truck Sim. I hope you had a great time in American Truck Sim, though. Cup of tea. Come and get yourself a cup of tea, Spudsy, Mr. Wobsley. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, hello. I'm currently reading the Fable of the Netch. We just read the Nabal of the Fetch. It was a dangerous place full of monsters, but when the search party found the boy, he was sitting among a flock of pecking hens. The child said a netch had rained on each monster that approached and turned them into chickens. The village held a feast and dined on the birds, which were filling but tasted of sulphur. For a generation after this, the island remained empty of monsters. From there, Lucilian went northwest around Red Mountain, then south to a stonewood riparian settlement. He met a caravaner who had no coin to spare just a fortnight ago, as she was deep in debt. Now she was offering rides to passengers for free. Lucilian asked her to explain this reversal of her fortune. She said that while waiting for a passenger on the riverbank, a netch floated up from the water, spooking her siltstrider into the deepest part of the river. The creature panicked and quickly went under. When the caravaner dove in after it, she found a passenger ship that had gone missing years ago. She saved her siltstrider and recovered a shipment of treasured jewels, more than enough to cover her debt. Lucilian pleaded for the caravaner to tell him more about the strange netch, but she said nothing. After this, Lucilian spent many lonely months on the road when he realized he had wandered in a circle. He ventured next to the Zainab in the Grayslands, where locals pointed him to a ruin in the foothills of Red Mountain. Inside the ruins, he found an elder Ashlander talking to the air as if he spoke to a grandchild. "Who are you talking to?" Lucilian asked. The elder explained that when he was an explorer in these ruins, he fell from one of the bridges. It would surely be the end of him, but before he landed in the lava below, a set of pale tendrils caught him. They set him safely back on the ground. Since that day, he had returned to the ruins whenever he wanted to feel that familiar presence. In fact, his netch friend was floating near Lucilian now. He was surprised Lucilian didn't feel the tendril on his shoulder or the feeling of weightless joy brought on by the netch. Lucilian left with haste, but when he returned to his order, his findings were deemed insufficient. Despite this, Priest Lucilian would not let go of the idea of the netch and was ridiculed for his belief. At last, wandering among the islands of Azura's coast, he saw the ghostly pale netch, neither animal nor spirit. The miserable Lucilian could finally see the netch too, and he felt buoyant. That's next time, or Little bit of Euro trucking. If you're into fantasy genre, I have played The Witcher 3. I streamed it a couple of times, but I just can't. The settings for Witcher 3 to stream it are so finicky.
Might have taken.
But I have played it.
Dragon.
Very good game.
And yet it's a netch. It's rather silly. But perhaps that's the entire point.
Any clues you can give to help Coriel with this fable?
Let's see. Ah! Right at the top here. The Daedric Ruins. I don't know the name, but they're on an island southeast of Voss. If only the place was still full of chickens like the fable says.
Chickens? Oh, chickens! Ah, Vanpel! I just picked up The Witcher 3 a couple of weeks ago in the Steam sale. It's very good. Very, very good. I would have streamed it a lot more, but for some reason my PC just didn't like streaming it and doing it at the same time. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Also, Straz, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't have said, if I've not said hello to anyone today with my little entrance, please let me know. At me. It's been a bit of an all over the place day. I've spent the first 2 hours of the stream farting about, talking a load of rubbish and trying to find Father's Day presents for Angry Dad because he's not being helpful with suggestions at all. I think he's banking on the idea that I don't find anything and therefore don't buy him anything because he's worried about me only just grabbing a house. So I need to make him realize that I'm going to buy him something regardless because it's flipping Father's Day and I can't just pretend that it's not happening, you know? It's Father's Day. Especially with everything going on. Do, 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 do. Hello? What? Oh, poo off. Get out of here, you. Aha. Ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. I see you. So glad you're finally doing the net. He's my favorite. Oh, I think he might be my favorite as well. We'll see. So far he is. So far he is. Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Saying they don't need anything for Father's Day or their birthday is kind of what dads do. Absolutely. Honestly, I might end up doing Amazon voucher because you can get Amazon vouchers in really cute little boxes now, and they don't charge you any extra for the box, which is kind of cool. And then he can get whatever he needs. If he thinks, oh, I really need that, he'll be less likely to be like, oh, I'm not treating myself to that. I've got to buy my daughter's things instead. That's what dads do. They're like, I could buy this thing that I really need, but instead I'm going to save all of my money for my daughters and my... Well, I was going to say wife, but Cute Mum and Angry Dad aren't married. Fiancé of 11 years. More than 11. Cute Mum and Angry Dad have been together well over 30, because I'm 30. And they were together before I came along, so... World's longest engagement goes to Cute Mum and Angry Dad, I reckon. But, a girlfriend doesn't seem quite right at this stage, though. So I guess fiance is the word? Partner? Life partner? Soulmate? I reckon Cute Mum and Angry Dad are soulmates. Yeah, he's soulmate. I don't know where I got 11 years from. Probably like ESO is 11 years old next year, so. Better half, yes. Well, my mum and dad are equal halves, so I wouldn't say better halves. They're both very, very wonderful, and I'm extremely lucky to have both of them. I don't want to say better half, because that's like I'm picking a favourite. No reason to get married if it works as it is, and I would say life partner or soulmate. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I've never been interested in marriage because I've grown up with my parents never being married. That's right. I am a heathen bastard. I'm unchristened and my parents are not married. Yes. But when I met Badgers, his parents are married and they're very happy together, and he's very traditional in that sense. He's a very traditional gentleman. So, will I get married? I always said no, but I'm also not gonna deny Badgers what he desires, you know? So I've warmed up to the idea a little bit. I'm not completely against each other, against it anymore. I've warmed up to the idea a little bit because to me, I mean, if you want to, I don't agree with, I think as well, yeah, that you get benefits by being married if you're in the UK. So basically, if Cute Mum and Angry Dad did get married, because my mum doesn't work, he could absorb her personal allowance, which is really annoying because I feel like my dad really wants to do it, but my mum's very, why fix it if it's not broken? She doesn't want to risk doing things that might ruin what they've got. I don't know why getting married would ruin anything, but I guess they've been this way for so long that they don't want to mess, you know, they don't want to meddle with it. And I think my mum is very conscious of the fact that she's the last, one of the last people with her name in her side, the family and stuff. So, yeah. And I'm the same because I'm one of 3 girls. So my last name is precious to me as well. But now in the modern day, you double barrel and stuff, which is what we're going to do. So, if we did do it. And there's no way that I would get rid of my last name completely when I'm one of 3 girls. And my little sister is not double barreling, so that's 1 down. But, yeah. So in the UK, if you get married and one of you doesn't work, the other person can absorb that personal allowance. And personal allowance, if you don't have that where you are, personal allowance just means basically you can earn a certain amount of money without paying a tax on it. So you just keep your name, Miss Sunny did, but that is also a Korean tradition. Well, I don't mind double barreling, and to be honest, I'm obviously not gonna tell you what we're double barreling to because I don't want to dox myself. But just know that our double barrel works so well and it's hilarious, and if we ever have kids, they're absolutely gonna get bullied for it, but it's gonna be so worth it. Because we were both bullied for our names anyway, so it's not gonna... How do I manage this every single time? Every single time I go anywhere, I find the smallest little crevice to get stuck in. Yeah, so double barrel basically means you attach both of your names together with a dash on the end. So you use both of the maiden names, I guess, and put them together to form a new name. So you fully become one, which honestly I think double barreling is a really cute thing to do. The only problem is what happens when 2 double barreled people get married. Do you have to pick one and merge two, or do you quadruple barrel? But honestly, I feel like Badgers and I know this is really cheesy, but I feel like Badgers and I were kind of made to be together because our last names work so well. And everyone we've told is like, that's actually crazy that it worked out like that. I'm like, I know. Oh, you love sausage emotes? Well, Jason, you've come to the right place. If you become a member here, you get a sausage. Hi, Jason. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Well, I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. So, Blugger Pilthington, how did you know? Don't just dox me like this, Sonny. Oh my gosh, you've just told everyone our last names. Oh no. No, but seriously, it's, yeah. Marriage for me is still a very odd topic, because, like, my parents have been together all my life and more without being married and never... I mean, my dad proposed, but, oh. This one looks the most pink, so I'm gonna go in this one. Oh. So, yeah, but then Badger's parents and my grandparents have been married all their lives. Well, not all their lives, but most of their lives. So it's a bit... I don't know. I have many, many feelings. I guess it's just taking it as it comes. Cohabitation in the United Kingdom, according to social security law, would typically relate to a couple being treated as living together as a married couple, even if not married or civil partnership. Oh. Yeah, so that originally was only really for same-sex couples, if I remember. And then civil partnership came in and they changed it. I'm going to be super real here. The whole woman takes the guy's name thing has always felt weird and gross to me. Yeah, it's odd. And it's weird that you can't, like, people, I don't know. It's weird. I'm glad that double barreling or keeping your name is becoming more common. I was leaning more towards Cade, Jamin, and Badger's toast. Okay, so my friend explained the best way to do names is to hyphen and then have the daughter carry the mother name when... The best way to do names is hyphen and then have the daughter carry the mother name when forming a new hyphen and the son to take the father's name and then you form a new hyphen. That's actually fair, yeah. I agree. I wouldn't have asked Miss Sunny to. Korean tradition withstanding. The name thing has always felt to me the woman only exists to serve the man. Well, for a long time, that is what we were viewed as, which is really... kind of depressing, because it wasn't that long ago that wasn't the thought. A bit weird. It's crazy to think that it really wasn't that long ago that we couldn't even vote. When you think of how little time has gone by since that, it's actually mind-blowing, and it explains a lot of the thoughts and feelings of a lot of not gentlemen out there who have just been so taught over many, many years and many, many ancestors that women are just for the pure enjoyment of men and shouldn't exist other than that. So marriage itself at its core is man-centric. The man benefits more than the woman. Well, not so much anymore, because you can basically make your own rules for marriage. It's not all very religious and all of this. It's all very equal now. Which is good. I've always said to Badgers, I was like, I don't mind if you want to propose to me and all that, like, fine, I'm not gonna be against it, but I'm not taking your name. And he's never argued that. He's always been totally fine with that. And I've always said we're completely equal, that, like, we'll get just the same as this house. We're completely equal in this house. And the addressing married woman as Mrs. Guy's name? Yeah. Did Badgers go to Angry Dad and beg him permission like it's 90s? Oh, he has said that if he does decide to do it, he will ask for permission. Because it's just respectful. I feel like if I was going to propose to Badgers, because I can do that if I really wanted to, but like I said, I'm very chill. But if I was going to, I would ask his parents for permission, because it's just kind of nice. Like, you're just giving them a heads up that it's coming, and you want that approval until they turn around and go, no, and you're like, oh. I feel like both sides should do it. I don't know. I feel like marriage is weird. Just saying that when marriage started, it was more like the man acquiring. Yeah, it was very much, you are mine, but times have changed, thankfully. I've always said to Cute Mum and Angry Dad, they should just go to a little registry office, not make a big deal about it, just sign a bit of paper, just for the legal side of things. Just for the legal side, because there's a lot of legal stuff that comes along with being married that you can't otherwise get unless you're married. Because cohabitations is very restricted versus married, even though which is weird because they've lived together for like 30 plus years and yet they don't get the same rights as a married couple. It's really odd, really odd. Marriage is expensive for the party bit, but the party is a lot of fun. Isn't that like the main bit? Anyway, back to the Netch. Sorry, we got a little bit sidetracked there. Hello, little Netchy Netch.
Drink it in. You found the Netch. I hope I live up to expectations.
As far as the government is concerned, Israel not true, unfortunately, as someone with parents who are not married and living together.
Behold, my beauty, my splendor. A gift to you, not Ulfsild. You have worked hard to find me. I know why, of course. I always know why.
So cool.
Please, Ulfsild is gone, yes?
Yes, Ulfsild is gone. This one is following in her footsteps to learn the art of scribing.
She said that might happen. I hoped she was mistaken. She often was. Well, no Ulfsild, no problem, not Ulfsild. You have a naturally buoyant spirit, I can tell. This will be an effervescent experience. Let us begin.
The old-fashioned. Yeah, I don't want to talk about this. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to this now because that is a topic I don't really want to dive into because of personal situations and stuff going on, and it's something I've been very in my thoughts about recently, so I'd rather not go into that part of it. But just know that I would probably still do that. I hope I can do that. I want to do that. And my sister is doing that. It's still very, very traditional in the UK. And I don't really see anything bad about that. It's not like... It's not the father owning the daughter. It's more just... You are going to live with another man of the house now. Or not like woman of the house, man of the house. But I do think maybe it should be the same for the groom. The groom should have someone from his family handing him over too. So it's a bit more equal. I think if you change the mindset of it, it's not that gross. But anyway, I'm going to start on the story now because... yeah, this is a weird topic for me for some reasons. And I'd rather not go down that specific path of it because there's a lot of talk about those things at the moment because my sister's wedding is this month and a lot of conversations have come up with that, so I would rather move on from this conversation. Anyway, all right, where do we start?
Let's open the door to my domain and let some of my beauty, my majesty, into the Scholarium. placed a fable on the dais. Yes, the original fable. Not the new and enhanced version I wrote. That one won't work, unfortunately.
Tajit will place the fable. Little Netchy Netch. A little shipwreck. I love your little Netchy plays. It's so cute.
You have such a remarkable way of setting books down. Very deliberate.
Of course.
I'm supposed to test you. But tests are weighty, not good for floating. I prefer games. Easier to win and just as easy to prove how clever you are. Oh, listen to me, droning on like the dragon. Anyway, I have some games for us to play.
Yay, I love games. Oh, little Netchy Netch, me and you are going to be best friends. What kind of games do you have in mind?
The kind of games that make people feel lighter. Games that show how buoyant life can be. There are many who need the help of my benevolent and loving tendrils.
Answer, Coriel. Kind of help do you have in mind?
Oh, anything to take the weight off the shoulders. Health, or happiness, or even money. Ulfsild tried to explain money to me. It sounded depressing, but apparently people quite like it. I have a list of helpful games for you to play.
Where can this one find the list?
You must traverse the land in search of 7 orbs. Only with orbs in hand, when the warrior is high in the night sky, can you wish? I kid. They're right here. Only complete those that make you feel the most buoyant. I'll handle the rest.
This one will read your list then.
Let us see what you make of my little games. The best games are ones that others don't know they are playing. Makes for much more bubbly responses when they discover the joyful tricks we played on them.
Ajit has a few questions.
Oh, of course you do not, Ulfsild. How can you be more buoyant? Why do you have no tendrils when I was blessed with so many? Why bother with the other luminaries when I am right here? I cannot answer all of life's mysteries for you, but I will try.
You have mentioned Ulfsild several times. What did she mean to you?
Ah, there was a truly boundless soul. Ulfsild was a most bubbly companion. Joyous, ebullient, witty. She was clever and taught me many things. Very netchy. I wonder if she had some netch ancestry.
What do you remember about her?
Oh, many things. She had a distinct lack of tendrils. It was very memorable. Her familiar, the crow, was almost as memorable. And she had that, oh, what's the word? The bearded creature she was fond of. Shala something? Shala boring, maybe?
You are talking about her husband, yes? Shalidor?
How should I know? I only met him once, and he was not buoyant at all. Ulfsild spent much of her time here, free of him. I always thought she floated much higher on her own. She would have made a great netch.
You mentioned the crow. You like her?
How can I not like a fellow flyer? She plays along with my games, acting like she's annoyed by my clever tricks. But I see through her. I know the crow enjoys my puzzles in the library. I ought to pay her a visit soon.
What does the art of scribing into?
Scribing is buoyancy of the mind, floating in your soul, lift within your very skills and spells. I find the idea of everyone doing something all the same way not just boring, but dreadfully tragic.
It is curious. That is why you'll help Ulfsild to perfect the art.
You have your tendrils twisted on that. Ulfsild was the one who taught me. Though I shared my views and opinions with her, as I am happy to do with you, But we luminaries learned as much from the Archmage as she learned from us.
We can talk about the Luminary. Yes?
Generally, far too dull for my tastes. Somber. Heavy. But I'm happy to answer any questions you might have. Offering knowledge keeps me buoyant.
What do you think of the Indri?
So serious. So old. So focused. Too focused for me. I prefer to let the winds carry me where they will. The Indrik wishes we made sense, but we don't. So why let your tendrils get tangled up about it?
What do you think about the Griffin?
He means well, but I think over the years he's lost sight of what he truly wants. At least now, thanks to you, he can shake the frost from his wings and try to find new purpose. His foxy friend practically levitates, though. Love that little guy.
And what do you make about the dragon?
My perfect form does not have eyes, not Ulsealed. But I want you to imagine I have them. Now imagine I am rolling them. She thinks herself oh so clever, but ignores even simple truths when they are right in front of her snout.
This one has a few other questions.
Oh, of course you do not.
You can tell Cordiel about yourself, yes?
Picture it. A wizened scholar traces arcane runes across a detailed summoning. I'm kidding. My birth was an accident of magic and deeply boring. It is why I try to stay so joyous and floaty. Existence is what you make of it, not Ulsealed.
Why did you choose the form of a netch?
Is it not obvious? I mean, look at me. I am exceedingly buoyant, perfectly voluptuous. Oh, I see. You too hope to one day have a perfect form. Well, continue your studies, not Ulsealed. Someday you might ascend your imperfect vessel.
I love this guy.
Ah, scholarship. I can smell it from here.
Games of the Netch. The Tinker's Game. A tinkerer will lose their trade if their next invention is not successful. Collect rare materials for them by defeating powerful enemies in the Forgotten Wastes. And a game of honor. Battle rages in the Imperial City. Soldiers who lost their lives have not been paid the proper respects. Defeat Daedra in the city and collect these tokens of the fallen. A game of goods. A travelling group of merchants were robbed of their belongings. Recover them from the Vasir-didn't mines. A game of ash. Daedra can be found making lives miserable across Vardenfell. Send them back to their realms so goodly folk can sleep at night. The Fisher's Game. An infection threatens a family of skilled artists. Eating fish freshly caught from the waters around Vardenfell will provide the cure. Catch fish for a healing feast. And the Mirror Game. Westfield is under attack. Defend the farmers of the region from anything that comes out of the mirrored incursion portals there. Ah, so we can do an incursion. Catch luminary blessed fish across Vardenfell. Close the incursion portal in Westfield. Slay Daedra across Vardenfell. Recover stolen items. Okay, interesting. Why am I talking to you?
Thanks for all you're doing to help restore the Scalarium.
Oh.
I do that.
I'll do that first, you flap. All the watchers are here. That's so cute. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Drama! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing? Choo-choo! I'd not done an incursion yet when I did this quest, so I went and did that, got 2 leads and a furniture from it. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go to... I'm gonna go to Westfield and do an I'm gonna do an incursion, fishing, and... I guess... something... I'll pick another one afterwards. I'm doing good. How's the scribing going? It's good, thank you. Raventhorn, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing? How are you doing? Hello? Monkey! Hey, Pokemonks! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome and/or welcome back to the Offshore TEA-STORIANS. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. I should have picked up the daily before doing this, but it's fine. It's fine. Whatevs, Trevs. Ow! I might die, but it's worth it. Muggle Mad! Thank you so much for the subscription. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome and/or welcome back to the Offshore TEA-STORIANS. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to sound commands. All commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate your sausage. Thank you. And thank you very much for the follows coming in on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got a purple furniture pattern. I don't know if I've already got it or not. No, I don't. Lucent crystal shards. Ooh. How many do... I wonder how many I need to should still be usable if enough can be collected. Oh, wait. It let me use it. Interesting. Interesting. At least I don't need to keep them in my bags. Right. Vardenfell. Let's go find somewhere. This is by water. That'll do. I talk English good. England. I'm guessing there's actually going to be a specific place that I need to go. Flip. Unless I just fish anywhere? Catch luminary blessed fish across Vardenfell. Alright. Let's find a fishing hole. Make it rain. Hey! Shad. Dr. JD, thank you very much for the biddies. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Just keep eating those pages and figure I'll get something out of it eventually. Yeah, I would imagine it's either 10 or 25. Have you had the time to process all the things? I know, I didn't sleep, Drummer. I slept real bad. I slept real bad. I did not sleep super well because I was so excited about everything that was announced. Wow, Fish Row no count. Same, loads of good stuff. I know it didn't even go on till late, but I was like, I had dinner and then I was just pumped. Salmon. Oh, is salmon not... Do I have to go to a different fishing hole? No, because the marker's still on here. Well, that said luminary... Muggle Mad!
The train approaches platform 1. Is the hype train.
What's going on here?
Realm of insanity. First-class accommodation is reserved for subscribers. Tea and refreshments can be found in Coach C. Subs and bits spent on refreshments will go towards exclusive chat badges and emotes. Thank you for your support. And whoop whoop!
Muggle Mad! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the Realm of Insanity. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, To Magic Wizard Cat, Clove 7772, Void Biscuit, Mr. Ember Fairy. I really appreciate it. Welcome and or welcome back to the Offshore TEA Players. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change the room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Muggle. I really appreciate you, Sausage. Thank you. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Hello? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on here? Hello? Anonymous?
Has it been 6 months already?
Anonymous! Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Artment. I really appreciate it. And Cypher, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the Realm of Insanity. I really appreciate it. To Farting and Burping, Wide Boy, Orky Poo, Fangs of War, and Miriam HQ. I really appreciate it. Welcome and or welcome back to the Offshore TEA Players. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Enjoy being on the Franken train, the Franken hype train. If you'd like to change the emote that you're using on the Franken train, you can by placing the emote in chat. And if you're a subscriber, you can try and make a Franken train Frank train, which basically you would need to organise yourselves to have a really long Frank on the Franken train. So Muggle Mad would be the head, Cypher would be the bottom, and the rest of you would be the middle bit. If you want to do that, you can. If you don't want to do that, that's fine too. But thank you so much. That came out of nowhere. Let me finish this fishing and then we'll throw some cheese. Actually, you know what? Let's just throw some cheese. Let's throw some cheese while I fish. So I added some fricka fresh. Mute ESO for a second. This causes for some hype. We're level 4 already. There are brand new emotes that I haven't got yet in level 4 and level 5. So I'm excited. If you haven't already got involved in the hype train and you want some exclusive chat badges and emotes, you can get involved with Prime, gifted subs, subscribing, upgrading subs, sending bits, and or just hyping up in the chat. Welcome to the hype train, folks. How do we know if it's a luminary blessed or not?
Whatever happened to bludgeoning?
And you can throw cheese
with a wheel of cheese.
Is it just me or does the net remind you of a less deadly version of Shio? I think so. Yes, I agree. Floaty boy.
Throw the cheese?
Yeah. We have 2 minutes left, just under 2 minutes left on the hype train. Thank you very much to everyone who's got involved so far. We are 45% of level way through level 4 towards level 5. And I don't have any of the level 4 emotes, so I've not had a level 4 hype train since they added the new emotes.
Shivering
which is pretty cool. Throw the cheese! And you can throw cheese for free, sort of. Well, you have to pay Shivering Cheese, but you don't have to pay any money, which is kind of cool. Oh, you can only use my emotes or Better TV emotes or Twitch default emotes for the emote changing, by the way. If anyone's tried to do it and it's not worked, that might be why. That might be why. Oh man, my fishing hole just disappeared.
Throw the cheese?
Yeah! Bum 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 ba dum bum ba da ba dum. Get up, but. Trying to find another fishing hole while we throw cheese. I know how you lot love throwing your cheese. You sure do. They love a little bit of cheese throwing, this lot. A little bit of cheeky cheese throwing. Woo, woo, woo!
Whatever happened to bludgeoning someone to death with a wheel of cheese?
Aha! We have 20 seconds left. Throw the cheese. Yeah. Well, my darlings, 45% of the way through. Muggle Mad is our current hype train conductor for gifted subs. We don't have a hype train conductor for bits. Oh, just kidding. Mirth Fairy gets it. Literally 2 seconds before the end of the hype train. Wow, that was close. Mirth Fairy, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Congratulations on being the bit hype train conductor. Goodbye, hype train. Goodbye, hype train. Oh, yeah. Considering we had 2 metal Ks, that is a very appropriate emote. Very appropriate. Oh my gosh, I'm trying. Thank you to everyone who got involved.
The hype train
Thank you!
leaving the platform. Please mind the gap and remember your items. Any unidentified items may be thrown into a fiery pit of doom. Thank you for riding with Cape Howe Railways. Whoop whoop!
Whoop whoop! Thank you very much to everyone who got involved in the hype train. Let me see what emotes you unlocked, if any. Some of you might already have all the emotes. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Is that what you got? The Snorlax, or is that someone's emote? I can't really look yet. If that is an emote, that's not a hype train emote, is it? That's not. No, it's not. I was going to say... I do love it, though. I wish it was a hype train emote. I wish it was. I still haven't got the 3 luminary fish, by the way. What the flip is going on? Yeah, there's a headbanging hype. There's brand new hype train emotes. And I got the headbanging one, which I'm pretty happy about, to be honest. Pretty happy about that. We do be fishing. I want it. It's cool, right? In the hype train. Come on. Yay! Oh, yeah. We did it. I heard a jingle sound, and I was like, does that mean it's blessed? Did you hear, like, the magical jingle jangle? Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. The back rooms. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. Those who know, know. Those who don't, don't. And those who get it, get it. And those who don't, don't get it. Simple as that, really. I don't know what this one is. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to Julius Watsimus. I will recover the stolen artifacts. What was the other one I wanted to do? Oh, no, that's it. This will be the last one. Go away, Iron Hound hooligan. Thank you, Azanda. Hoots! Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. I definitely haven't re-messed up my sleep schedule. Honestly, I have. All the excitement over the past couple of days. And the fact that I was... I may have been catching up with Bridgerton after not watching since literally an episode into season 2. And I kind of got really addicted to just, like, doing all my work and then going downstairs and watching Bridgerton, and because I didn't want to not do my work, I would go down at like 9 and watch like 3 episodes and go to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning, which that was really stupid because I just sorted out my sleep schedule and then I mucked it up because of Bridgerton. On the good side though, it was really good. It was really good. Season 2 was way better than I thought it was, because I remember I started watching it, and I just didn't get into it as much as I did as Season 1. And then I started, which, by the way, just a disclaimer, Bridgerton is not a thing for you to watch if you're under 18. So please do not watch it if you're under 18. Thank you. But I started watching it, and I was like, ooh, this is cool. You know, it was pretty good. And yeah, season 3 is like, woo, there's a lot of spicy. You know, it's a bit spicy. After I left the showcase last night, I went on to do a Destiny raid and didn't go to bed until 10 a.m. Okay, yeah, you win for the more messed up schedule, I think. Holy butts. 10 a.m.? What are you doing, Hoots? That's ridiculous. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Dang, so... No, but the reveals were really sick. And I was really excited. I didn't watch any Bridgerton last night because I've caught up completely. I was just pumped about all the reveals.
You are most impressive, not Ulfsealed. I will ensure the mortals I have in mind are aided by your buoyant deeds. In the meantime, let us talk about your proper trial, and another mortal altogether.
I needed my raid clear. I don't know if it was that important. A trial like the Indrik, then. What do you want this one to do for this mortal?
I try to stay buoyant. I do. If we are to brush the ground, it should be for good reason. A father breathes his last in Vardenfell at a clinic in the town of Suron. He has regrets to resolve before his soul becomes untethered and drifts away.
This one is going to help him resolve those regrets.
Your cleverness almost reaches that of Ulfsealed, not Ulfsealed. His soul has splintered into 3 parts. While my tendrils can hold him here for a time, a dark spirit seeks to claim him. That is why we must move quickly, with the help of your knight.
It is Fury. You want her to ask Naliar for their help.
With her portals, you and the knight can flow with the wind. We'll need that to help this man. Ask her to come speak to me. I will make her float with knowledge, and you can prepare for your journey.
This one will talk to Naliar, then.
Soar suspended by your good intentions, not Ulfsealed. The clinic is in the town of Suron on the Isle of Vardenfell. The night will be an effervescent addition to your trial. I just know it.
You can tell this one more about this trial, yes?
Of course. I thought you might have things to ask, not Ulfsealed. Your mind flows like an etch's. Breezy, quick, absorbent.
How do you know this mortal?
You know how some people just have trouble floating? He's like that. Nirn is a river, and I feel along the bottom for things to make float. He's one such soul. I've picked him up and put him back together before, but this must be the last.
Why is this the last?
I am an attractive, floating, betendrilled entity of humor, enlightenment, and magic. But even I, the Netch, cannot stop a soul from moving on to Aetherius when its time comes.
Why do you want Naliar to assist Coriel on her trial?
Are you worried I'm going to play a trick on her? Don't you worry. If Nalia weren't buoyant, she'd be the first I'd help. But she has been quite floaty these days, and it's none of my doing. I want her to help you move with the winds of the soul.
The winds of the soul?
The votary is, as she's no doubt mentioned before, very talented with portals. Popping out of one space and into another. It's something I quite enjoy as well. And her skill will allow you to see this trial through to the end. Oh, of course you do not.
Okay, I've already asked all those things. Okay, lovely Netch friend. I will do as you please.
Knight, you have an aptitude for magic. Perhaps you just have not found the right teacher.
The crow has warmed up to me.
You sound like my mother. I know enough magic to get by, it's just not my focus.
The crow has warmed up to me, which is great. But now she wants to start tutoring me. It's like I'm back in my mother's home again. How goes your trial with the Netch?
Actually, the Netch wants you to help Khajiit with her trial.
Me? Of course. From chasing illusionary squirrels to luminary trials? It's been quite a day. Do you know why it wants me to tag along?
The Netch wanted to explain things to you itself.
I suppose when a magical being asks you to help out, you help out. This will be an interesting story to tell my parents when I head home for New Life Fest.
I love that she fidgets when she's talking. So many of the characters just sound super still, but she's like me, she can't sit still, like... See you soon, Naliar. I bet she's a leg wobbler like me. I bet she's a leg wobbler, don't you, chat? Well, there's really books everywhere, isn't there? So many additions to the law library. Wow, they've made quite a few watchers since we last spoke to them. I thought I remembered there was a command for that. Yup. There sure was. Investigate the clinic. We gotta go there. Do 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 do. Do. Silt Strider! Silt Strider!
Father, I got here as soon as I could. Please, can you hear me?
I'm sorry, my love. He's very weak.
Are you a healer with the clinic? Please, we came as soon as we heard. I need my father to know I made the journey. The way I last spoke to him, it can't be the last time. It can't. I never wanted him to pass from this world alone.
Khajiit is not with the clinic. What happened?
I grew up thinking nothing could kill my father. He was a soldier and later a mercenary. Tough as they come. So when he wrote to me about this illness, I knew it was serious. We haven't spoken in years.
Why not?
He expected me to follow in his footsteps. I tried, but it's one thing to hold a sword and another thing to use it. I have the heart of a historian. I'm not made for battle. The last words between us were so bitter. I wanted to make amends.
Is there anything that can be done?
I don't know. The clinic says he's beyond their help. If I could just speak to him one more time, put our bitterness behind us and ease his passing. But it's too late. My father is in his final moments and has no idea I'm even here.
Alec, Melvina, hello. It must be a surprise to see me.
Nalia? What are you doing here?
I'll fill you in shortly. We're here to help. A friend, can I have a word? I had no idea Alec's father was even sick. We're old friends, so I'm eager to help however we can. Did the Netch explain how I'm going to help you? Back to where we began with portals?
Something about moving with the wind.
That sounds like the Netch. Apparently you're not the only one being tested here. Alec's father, Yehones, is still alive, but his soul is splintered and drifting across the face of Nirn.
You are going to help this one, portal.
Yes. Any other time, I'd be annoyed. Portals are all the guild things I'm good for. But this is important. I'll remain here, divine where you're headed next, and open pathways as you go. It gave me some kind of mystical ink that will help us out.
The ink will connect you to the soul fragment.
That's what the Netch said. Something about the ink snarling my tendrils with the wayward soul fragments. This is why I didn't stay with spell work. If you're ready, wish me luck, and let's get started.
Oriel is ready. Good luck, Naliar.
Nalia, please. Is there anything you and your friend can do?
I just want him to know I'm here.
One moment, Alec. This ink is... it's working. You're headed to Dragon Bridge. Walk with Magnus.
Ooh. Wrong way.
My first mission. My first brush with death. The Reach folk had us on the run. I was so far from home and certain I'd die alone. I fought with everything I had. My wife was at home by herself. She told me she had news for me when I returned. I needed to know what it was.
Is it your son? Sorry, bud. I'm gonna be that person. I'm sorry. I'm running through like a hooligan. But I'm not aggroing anything, so it's okay. Right?
Oh, I'm at the end, aren't I? Dragon Bridge. My blood warmed the icy water. I should have died that day. Yeah, maybe I did. Mariel, Blackberry Mead, Border Watch, Alec, my life's pride. Were all those warm memories just the dreams of a dying young soldier?
It wasn't a dream. Alec is waiting for you back in Zoran.
Alec? Yes. This is where I learned of Alec. Near death. Perhaps nearer than I am now. I remember tendrils cradling me, lifting me to the water's edge. My wounds closing, pain easing. A voice that was joyous, clear.
Say.
That I had to live for my son. I feared I'd never live to meet him. I was just glad I wouldn't die alone. But when I woke later, no one was there. And when next I saw my wife, she handed me our child, a boy. My Alec. Where is he?
It's with you, right? Zora.
Loftily done! Nalia, the next portal, if you please. To Border Watch Ruins you go!
Man, for such a jokey, netchy boy, this is real sad.
Border Watch. The day I thought Alec would join me as a soldier in my new assignment. The day he would break my heart.
Buddy.
He was still a little boy when I put that wooden sword in his hands. I'd convinced myself that he would aspire to be like me. That he was a fighter.
Taking hostages is cowardly,
Ooh, spooky.
It was here at Border Watch that I was given command so many years ago. I sent for my son, urging him to enlist. We would defend these walls together. And he arrived, only to hand in his blade.
Why was it so important that he enlisted?
Alec had such a love of history. I thought he'd relish the chance to stand with the soldiers that made it. I wanted to fight side by side with my son. Wanted that life so badly. Handing me his blade felt like he'd run it through my heart.
You must tell Coriel. What did you say to him?
I told him he'd be a failure. That he'd come crawling back. What loving father does that to Vines? What possessed me to say such things?
Then return to Soran. You can still read.
Only one remaining not all-sealed. Nalia, a portal to Blight Bog Sump, please.
Blight Bog Sump. Oh, we're going all over the place with this quest line, aren't we? Stop chewing my mouth.
My wife, long gone. My son estranged and beyond my reach. I was alone. Soldier's worst nightmare.
Buddy. He didn't even say anything that time. All that time.
Your time has come, Jones.
Oh, that's alright. You just... Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Atheist cannot be denied.
My final venture as a man of the sword. I resigned my station and took to mercenary work. I had tracked a bounty to these ruins filled with traps and monsters. I was lost, injured. I fell and my torch went out. I was alone. So alone. I saw a shape in the darkness, looming like a storm cloud. tendrils swaddled me like a babe. I did not fight as they held me close, set me on my feet, and I heard that laughing voice from all those years before.
Sick.
It told me of Velik's life, his wife, his work as a respected historian. Velik was happy, and I was happy to hear it. I left these ruins, but I didn't have the courage to write my son until I fell ill. And then it was too late to make amends.
Not. Velik is waiting for Zoran.
Well done, not all sealed. Nalia will see you back to Suran, where father and son reunite.
Emtar, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Ooh. Me hip.
Father, it's Alec. I'm here. Just be still.
My boy, I've much to say after coming so far. Just let me catch my breath.
I feel like I shouldn't be talking to Alec. He should be talking to his dad.
He knows I'm here. My father doesn't have to pass from this world alone. I'm so overwhelmed. I don't know how to thank you. What did you do?
Your father's soul was still here. Coriel just had to urge him back to your side.
Growing up, he was all I had. Mother passed when I was young. We regretted what we said to each other, but the years got away from us. What do I do? How can I make up for all these years we've missed together?
Do what you can. Still.
I'll try to tell him everything. My time as a historian, meeting my wife Melvina, everything. I'm just so relieved to hear his voice again. You and Nalia have given me a memory to last the rest of my life. Thank you, stranger.
You are welcome.
Alec. My life's pride. I'm so sorry. Those things I said to you. I wish I could take it all back.
I know, Dad. I'm sorry I didn't give you the chance to make amends.
Shh, my boy. We're together now. That's all that matters.
We've done all we can here. Let's head back to the Scalarium and speak with you-know-who.
Alec is here. If my last breath was an apology to him, it would have been worth it. But I have a few more left in me. And ears to listen. Thank you, stranger, for guiding my spirit back to my boy.
Thank you.
Thank you again, stranger. I hope I look all right. I didn't anticipate meeting my father-in-law today.
Well, oh, Nalia, you're not gonna. Oh, Nalia, can you make a portal?
Don't know about you, but that really took it out of me.
She said no. She's too exhausted. Too exhausted to make a portal. Ow, honking rude. How honking rude. I don't want to mount. I don't want to mount. I diddly doodly doodly don't want to mount. Don't want to mount. Don't want to mount. La la la. Okay, there's one outside. There was, but she just said I'm too tired to make a portal. So unless that didn't count as making one because it was already made beforehand. Oh well. Oh well. Whee! It was still there. Okay. What do you want me to rewind time? Is that what you want, Anubis? I don't have that ability yet. Wait, there can be people in here? I thought these were instanced all this time. My immersion is broken.
What a marvelous game we just played! And you did it without my lithe and stylish tendrils. Even I must admit, I could not have done it better.
Alec seemed very grateful. A time with its father.
What a delicious trick! Returning his father just in time! Grief is heavy, not good for floating. Regret, that's even worse. Alec and his father were trapped beneath all that weight, and now they are both just a little lighter.
Light enough to have that conversation.
Now you're getting it! The best tricks are the ones nobody sees coming. A twist of fate, a bubble of hope, a glorious multi-limbed embrace. Seeing people happy is all for my own gratification. Selfish, I know, but I've been called worse.
Has Coriel earned your respect? Your support for her scribing journey?
Absolutely. Consider my trial passed. I'll summon up my sigil, and you can take it back to the altar. It is time for you to scribe up your own clever tricks. Just remember to stay light, stay breezy, keep yourself as netchy as you can.
This one will try.
Take my sigil, use it to amplify the altar, and seek to better the world through your scribing.
Thank you, Mr. Netchy Netch.
Be sure to thank Nalia. And don't be a stranger, or I'll find an excuse to start wandering the Scholarium again.
I hope you do. You are a star.
There you are. I just got back myself. About to power up the altar again, on?
I was told to say thank you to you, but... Why is there not stairs up here? Ooh. Giddy.
Thank you. It means a lot that we could help Alec find some closure. I'm not sure he would have ever forgiven himself if we hadn't been there today.
Are welcome.
I wonder if Ulfsild ever faced a personal trial like this when she met the Luminaries the first time. I guess we just have to do what we can when we can and hope for the best. Oh, Magnus, did the Netch teach us a lesson?
Why do you think the net drew you into this trial?
The Netch acted like it was another trick, but I felt for some time like my magic has stagnated. It was really hard. But it was kind of a joy to really challenge myself. Still think I'll stick to swords and shields, though.
It was good working with you, Naliar.
I feel the same way. Just look at all the lives you made brighter. The altar is another wing stronger, and we reunited a man and his son for one final day together. The Netch's antics were kind of moving. All because of you, my friend.
Ah, at last! We come to the final wing.
Ooh. It's time for the unknown. Dun dun dun. Stay buoyant. Be joyous. Alright, let's go buy some stuff from Julius Wattsmus. And then, sorry, that's not Julius, that's What's-a-Flooby What's-a-Heavy. Interrupt. Very nice, very nice. And we should now have some stuff unlocked with our little furniture. Yeah, we got the Netch door. Very nice, very nice. Let's use that. and read these bookies that have appeared. Have a quick look.
Ah, at last, we come to the final wing.
Yeah, I know. Not quite yet, though. La 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 la. Ooh. Ah, there we go. Interrupt. Only available on Shield Through right now. But, my darling sausages, if you're watching on the VOD, then that is the net. If you're watching on Twitch, do stick around. We're going to be live a little while longer. But if you are watching on the VOD, this is where I'm going to wind down for you so we can separate each of the luminaries into separate videos. For those that need help on whichever one, because I know some people are having issues on some of them. Thank you so much for watching this, TEA-STORIANS, and catching up on the history of the Realm of Insanity through our VOD content. I hope to see you live here someday, but if not, let me get to know you in the comments. Please leave a comment, like the video, all those lovely things. Thank you so much for coming along. Don't forget to follow me on my other socials, kpowertsy.com/links or links in bio. And don't forget, you don't just deserve a life, you deserve a happy, healthy, and fulfilled life. Until next time. And my darlings, I'm going to quickly go on a not a tea break. I'm not going to make a tea because the day's getting on a bit, but I am going to quickly wee because apparently I keep needing to wee today, probably because I'm actually hydrating. But I'm going to bring it back. I'm going to stretch, take my eyes away from the screen, have a little bit of a break. You can play the words games and you can play fishing. I'll see you in a bit.
I'm really sorry, this just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine, you just need a cup of tea.
What?
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea.
Okay, you can fish.
Grand Prix, drink tea. Heard he's drunk by the bourgeoisie, probably. Likely change the course of history. Lovely cup of tea. When Monday leaves you feeling blue, and your boss has a rage that you can't subdue, you likely see his point of view if you just sit down and have a brew. If zombies come back from the dead and you're all tucked up inside your bed, put down your guns, use tea instead, then use the cup to smash their heads.
Sarah, can we just talk? Sarah.
Your legs trapped underneath debris, there's tea. There's tea. You feel a burning when you pee, have tea. Oh, tea. Been sanctioned for insanity, more British than the Jubilee. I even heard it made a blind man see. Lovely cup of tea. It makes you sexy, ripped and brave. Brings childhood pets back from the grave. Puts curly hair upon your chest. It's just like a bulletproof vest. Cleans pollution, grime and smoke. Gives a glossy coat till you're done. Could reduce the deficit of grease. Unite and soothe the breach of peace. Use it to clean off your makeup or feel better for a messy breakup.
Hi, Dr. JD. Pop off, mate. Pop off, mate. I lied. I made a tea. But it's all right because... Whoa. Oh, no. Oh, no. Everything is lagging.
Fishing.
Are we good? Oh no, that's not happened in a while. That was the thing that happened before I upgraded my memory. Looks okay. My whole computer was lagging. Did you have any lag on your end? Oh my god. Oh no. Don't lag again. Skipped frames due to rendering lag. Yeah. There were a bit, yeah. I was about to say. Let's open a giveaway because... we've unlocked one. Got 16 out of 10. So let's do ! Gold Road in the chat to enter the giveaway. Please, and thank you, Itch. You must have 12 Tea Dunkin' biscuits, and you must be following to enter. Same as usual. You can choose Gold Road, Crowns, ESO Plus, Torch Bug Pet, or you can play or random Steam game code. If you've got everything you want on ESO, or you can always you can never have enough crowns, can we? Really, can never have enough crowns. Can never have enough crowns. Get entering that Gold Road. What's it? I don't think we're going to start the unknown today. Because it's already flipping 5. No, it's not. It's 20 past 5. It's nearly 5:30. Nearly. And Badger has got to have an early dinner today, and I'd like to eat dinner with him because I'm stopping. He's having a nap first, though, if he can, while I'm doing all this. By the way, if any of you liked Sawn when we played it together, then I have some good news for you. Because there is a open playtest of Swarm starting today. Play early, demo available now. Fishing, fish. For those that enjoyed Swarm when we played it together.
Fishing.
I really enjoyed it. And apparently tons more stuff's been added in this update. Tons.
Fishing. Northern Elsewhere has a bunch of fishing. Got a fishing all the time because you get them.
Which I'm really excited about because I really liked it when we played before. Baby Kissy, thank you so much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome or welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badger emotes, the ability to change the room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are under the exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very much. You know what we can do? You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? While we do our little don't really want to do anything too heavy situation, we can do some display leads. we can do some digging. Because some of these are really gonna run out soon. We got the Travani Penesuelis. We got 2 in Westfield, 2 in Reaper's March. That's not too bad. Oh, there's nobody in the Telvani Penesuelis. It's alright, I'll just... Okay, I will not travel there. I will go to the Way Shrine like a good person. Xander likes that. He does. Well, that should make up for me playing Tales of Tribute earlier this week. Is anyone irritated by this rock that is just right in the way? Unless you're like proper sprinting, you just get stuck on that rock every time. Badgers has been doing nothing but scrying. He's leveled up from level 4, I think, or level 3, all the way up to level 8 in the space of the weekend. And I keep waking up and he's not in bed with me, and he's on the computer grinding scrying. Like a weirdo. Like a weirdo. Skills. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, scrying. Yeet! 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 Guess this is the one that I have for this. That one. That one. That one. Beautiful. Hey, Worried Husky, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. We need a Fallout 4 style Xander like that indicator. Xander liked that. Oh, he did like that. He doesn't super love it, but he likes it. To be fair, I don't think there's a companion who doesn't like scrying. Is there? Because Ember likes it when you scry as well. Stay away from me.
Yeah.
Quality goods.
Quality material. Quality. Zandy, you should have done a tea pun, darling. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Why did I do that? I've just messed up that kabloomy chat. I've done goofed. It's fine. We're not gonna do a full kabloomy this time, unfortunately, because I done messed up. We will get this kabloomy though. And I guess we'll do. Oh. 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 Well, we got 2 bonus. It's all right. Okay, okay, okay. Hi, Dizzy Liz. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing? Okay, and then we're going to... Where's the other ones that I've got? Reaper's March. We'll go Reaper's March, and then we'll go Westfield. Malakath butyl ritual dust. Dust. Anybody? Dust. 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 Anybody? Dust. Whoa, I just had a really weird head spin. Woo. I had a little head spin, darling. I just had a little bit of dizzy moment. I had a little bit of dizzy. A little bit of a dizzy moment. It was a little bit dizzy. That was bad. Why did I do that? That was stupid, Kay. That was real stupid. Still got it. I still got it, though. Still got it, though. Right, let's go do this one first. Hi, Nord! How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello! How brilliant is Gold Rush so far? I've literally only been doing group content, including the trial that you came in on us doing, which was so fun. And then, scribing. That's all I've done. But even just that is rather fanny-tabulous, if I do say so myself. Thank you for doing the shout out for the lovely Nord. Please go follow the wonderful Nord if you haven't already. Go fix that. You definitely should. Fellow UK stream team. Bethesda UK, what's it? Beans on toast. I know I talk about beans a lot, but I'm not that into beans, and now I'm hungry. Beans. Not beans, I just want dinner. I want din-dins. Oh, hey! Right, let's kabloomy. Yep. 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 That should be all of them. That one. Okay. Oh no, that one. Boom! Oh, that was a satisfying boom. That was a very satisfying boom. I wish I liked... So, I love the flavour of beans on toast, because I like spaghetti hoops on toast, but it's the texture of the inside of baked beans. I'm just not keen on baked beans. Unless they are completely slathered in brown sauce. But even then, it's the texture that I'm not super mad about. It's the texture. They're like kind of fluffy inside, and it throws me off. I like sketty hoops because they're the same texture all the way through. Beans are like fluffy inside. I like beans. I don't like beans on toast, but I like talking about beans on toast. When it comes to beans, I'm a much bigger fan of runner beans. I'm actually growing some of those in the garden right now. And all sorts of different beans. I like all other beans, but baked beans, actually not that sold on them. Just think of them as mini potatoes. See, I'm quite fussy with potatoes as well. I don't like mash. It's floaty. Fluffy, not floaty, it's fluffy. And I don't not like, I'll eat mash. I don't hate mash. I don't hate beans. I just wouldn't choose it. I just wouldn't choose to eat beans. It's not top of my list of things that I really want to put in my mouth, you know? Bugger. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, this is real stupid. It's okay. Yay! I don't know if we'll get a kabloomy because I was stupid. We might get one. No, I missed it. Poo. Runner beans. Boo! Does chat, cook beans in the microwave or on the hob? Whatever you've got time for, really, innit?
That's terrible.
If you've got time, do them on the hob because it's fancy. If you ain't got time, then you're gonna have to go in the microwave. Microwave. Do you just have your beans plain or with brown sauce or what, chat? What? Are you excited for Steam Next Fest? When is that? I know it's coming up, but I'm an idiot.
There you are. I have been expecting.
Laramil, I keep telling you, we're very busy. So, I would be a lot more excited for these reveals if E3 was digital again, and at least then I could go to one list to have the list of everything and go to one website to watch everything. It makes me really fed up that I have to try and keep up with 20 different reveal streams when E3 was just so brilliant. E3, man. I miss E3 just because it made my life easier as a creator and gamer. Why can't we just have E3 back again, but just digital, man? I miss it so much. I'm always excited for Steam Next Fest. Always tons of super janky indie horror game demos to try, which is exactly my jam. Oh my gosh, I love it. If it's in 30 minutes, I'm most likely gonna miss it. Because I'm a distracted melon. And then I'll watch the highlights, probably. Probably. I know that Sworn has announced that they've got a demo coming out because of it, which I'm excited about. Like, at least do them on different days, or not just like every consecutive day, or do them consecutive days, but have I just miss. I understand that E3 wasn't financially beneficial for a lot of companies because it ended up getting really expensive, etc. But even if it was just E3 ran the yearly reveals, because this time of year is still...
How can we be lost? We make this trip every year.
Give me a moment to get my bearings.
This is still kind of E3, but everyone's doing it separately, and there's no, like, one place to go, and it's just complicated and confusing, all for the sake of people wanting their own stuff, which I get it. But also, you could just have E3 organise it, because it used to be just so easy to just go to a website and find what we needed to know. When I say it's live in 30 minutes, I mean the festival with the demos. Oh, not any announcement trailer thing. Oh. Yeah, I know Sworn. I'm excited for the Sworn early access-y demo-y thingy to come back, because I had so much fun playing Sworn. So much fun. I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. I did. I'm ready to try more demos during Next Fest. Just not like I need more distractions from me. So I know. Yeah, I'm like, I really want to do demos, but also I've got so much catching up to do. And I'm trying to get the free mount right now, and it's just a lot to keep up with, and it's just there's just a lot going on. It's like stressful, you know. But even if it's not a reveal thing, right? This time of year is way more stressful now than when E3 was a thing, because I didn't even know that the summer festival thing by IGN, didn't even know that happened. I had to watch the catch up because I didn't see it advertised anywhere, because you don't just go to one place anymore to get your information, you know? I'm just tired, man. Just tired. I miss the good old days of going to one website and reading everything I needed to read. Really. Oh god. I really done goofed that up, didn't I? And I know this is like a stupid thing to whinge about, but like, I'm just whinging, man.
Prince of Madness, welcome you to the realm.
Hang on, let me diggy. Oh my god, oh my god. taking down the walls! Everybody, man the defenses! I will hold the raid back for as long as I can, but... Oh! They're too strong! Forget the women and children! Grab the tea bags! Use the women and children as weapons! Defend! Defend! Oh, stop! Wait! Stop the war drums! Stop the war drums! Is that you? Xbox Online Gang? Oh, I'm so sorry. We keep doing this to you. We gotta stop. It's just, they're not here to pillage our village and steal all our tea bags. They're, of course, here to join the internal tea party with the unlimited amounts of Yorkshire tea and magical biscuits. If any of you got a pitchfork in your butts, you know the rule. You know the deets. Go over to our little swords in chat, the Dark Brewerhood. They'll take you to the druids, get you all fixed up. Don't worry, you won't be assassinated by them unless you act up. Welcome to the realm of insanity. I'm the Queen, Cape AlexD. If you've not been here before, welcome. I'm an official Elder Scrolls Online stream team partner, a huge Xbox fangirl. You know, I didn't sleep very well last night with all the excitement. I don't know about you, chat. I don't know about you, but I didn't sleep very well. It was all very much. What was your highlight of the Xbox showcase? Please let me know. I love hearing what everyone's excited about. And if you have any questions about me, about what I do, please feel free to ask. But Xbox On, thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. All the millions of people streaming on Twitch, and you chose me again? I am honoured. I'm flabbergasted. I hope you had a fantastic time. What were they playing today? Where's the shout out? Diablo 4. What a banging game. I really need to get on that Diablo 4 again. I miss it. And especially now that Badgers and I live together, because we can do local co-op, which will be really fun. I've always liked Gears of War, so excited to see what they do with the prequel. Oh, yes. I was excited to see the boys again. I want it all. I mean, that is a very logical outlook. Removes pitchfork, he's stuck in his own leg. You know, Nord, it's okay. Sometimes we get in a panic, and when you have that many legs, it gets confusing. I get it. Oh, the new Fable, yes. I cannot believe how good it looked. E-Day looks banging, yep. I'm excited to try it all. You can hate it. You can't hate it till you try it, especially since most of it is coming to Game Pass. I know. The amount of times we're like, coming to Game Pass day one. What? Disclosure, my Game Pass was gifted to me. Thanks, Xbox! Hashtag ad, hashtag glifted. Gifted? Some great games coming to Game Pass day one, absolutely. Chat, if you want the pitchfork removed from your butt, ask either Scrat or Commander Hoots. They're the nice ones. I'm excited to try it all. You can't hate it to try it. I feel like I'm repeating things. I'm sorry. That Diablo 4 trailer yesterday, yes. Their cinematics for Diablo are always insane. That trailer just hit me hard in the feels with the Mad World chords. My excitement was split between Dragon Age Fable and Age of Mythology remake? Question mark. Brain dying. Dragon Age Fable and South of Midnight are probably my highlights. Game Pass is such a bargain. Absolutely. I'm so excited. I paid for Game Pass out of my own pocket for many moons. Many moons. Also, for me, you're gonna be shocked. I'm really excited to play as a ghoul in Fallout 76, and the first ever map expansion, because we've had new places to go, but not like the main map expanding. I'm excited for the new Doom, because it had like flying dragon thing and Beyblade shield. Choo-choo! That looked kind of good. That looked pretty good. Starfield DLC. I'm drinking out my Starfield mug today. Very excited for the Starfield DLC. Learning more about the serpent and all that. Exciting. Looked a bit creepy, to be honest. It looked a bit creepy. What else, Max? Oh, Fable, obviously. I cannot believe how good it looked. The graphics, the humor, just everything. I loved all of it. Do you get what I'm talking about when I say choo-choo? If you watch the showcase, you should know. Because everyone in Twitch chat was saying it as well. Like, we all got hooked on it. What else? What else? Obviously, Gears of War. The World of Warcraft release date dropping on the Xbox Showcase. I know that I should have expected it at this point, but I didn't. Oh my god! Oh yeah, we got the Ubisoft forward in a couple of hours. Yeah. Oh, Avowed. Yeah, honestly, I'm more interested in Avowed now because all the trailers we've seen so far, it's been first person, but there were a few clips in that were third person, so I'm intrigued now. Also, can we believe that the Fable trailer that was gameplay? Most of that was gameplay. That's crazy. Crazy. The Indiana trailer had choo-choo. I wrote in chat, choo-choo indeed at that part. Cracked me up. Yeah, the Life is Strange. That came out of nowhere. Oh, by the way, we do have a giveaway running. I forgot to put the text on the screen. You can do ! Gold Road in the chat for your choice to win a copy of the Elder Scrolls Online Gold Road. That includes all the previous chapters, not DLC, but they're now DLC. It's a bit confusing. Don't worry about it. You just get loads of free stuff. Crowns, ESO Plus, Torchbug Pet. And you know what? Since Xbox On raided, I'll throw in an Eerie Violet Bantam Guar. You can choose that as well. They are very special Sparky Boy chicken Bantam Guars. And if none of that tickles your pickle, for all platforms and servers, although Gold Road will be an IOU because I don't have console versions yet because obviously it's not come out on console yet. We got random Steam game code, which, by the way, if anyone has any random Steam game codes from their Humble Bundle collections that they have never claimed, we are currently running very low on our guild chest for random Steam game codes. So if any of you are sitting on a list of Humble Bundle codes or Steam codes that you might want to add to our pile, I'd really appreciate. Our little community chest is running low. Basically, you donate them to the chest and we put them in giveaways, and it means we can spread the love and joy of games to other people. There is an indie game called The Precinct coming in August. It gives me Simcopter vibes. Rafflecopter goes swah, swah, swah. I feel like a lot of you coming from Xbox On, lots of you will get that. But if you hadn't just raided, I would have been a bit worried that no one would get that. But I feel like a lot of you would get that. Oh yeah, the little mouse game, that looked really cute. The mouse game looked cute. And the game, Atom Fall, where it's like World War II but with robots. It's set in Britain. I'll be the chief, yes! Yes, Black Ops! I knew you'd get it. I knew you'd get it. My Rafflecopter, it goes swah, 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 swah. What a throwback. Yeah, I have seen a lot of people calling it that Sprouty, but I don't know, I don't feel right calling it that, because I don't know, I don't want to... I feel bad. I don't want to, like, upset getty anyone, you know? We might get... Oh, it's gonna be close. Yeah, we're gonna get a Kabloomy. I think that might be all of them as well. Kaboom! Ah, we didn't get all of it, but we got most of it. The music box. The lament for the path. The Atomic Fall looks very interesting. Yes. And also, honestly, Rebellion always smash it out the park. I don't think I've played a Rebellion game and not enjoyed it. I really liked Evil Genius 2. I spent, like, a lot of time on that. Seela, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I think that might be all my digging. Oh, no. No, I've got one more diggy that I've already scried, I think. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. There's a lot of quests around me, and I'm not picking them up because I'm not touching Westfield yet, apart from scribing, because I want to unlock those abilities in the special double horse. But I'm not touching any of the main story or most of the side quests because I respect my console, fam. I was OG Xbox day one. I played the beta on my laptop, but it didn't run super well because I was trying to play it on a laptop that wasn't meant for gaming. So I was Xbox day one. So you are my people, and I'm not going to give you any spoilers, okay? It was episode 6, Brawl in season 1 of I'll Be the Chief, where Chief said that. Oh gosh, back in my day, diggy diggy hole. Also, to everyone who's coming in that I've not said hello to yet today, if you want me to personally say hello, please at me. But if not, I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. There's a lot of people coming in, so I'm trying to make it a little bit easier for us all, rather than me reading everyone's names is out individually, you know. Why? I obviously wasn't thinking about this while I was doing it. Okay, we're good. We're saved. We're saved. I fixed it. Fixed it, I did. Oops. Okay, close enough. Oh, okay. I thought I done goofed. Oh, did I? No. I need to slow down. My brain is going. Brrr. I do have some Humble Bundle codes spare, but they are VR codes if you want them. Ooh. Possibly. I mean, I might have some of those for myself. I guess I could have a separate list for VR and I could ask people if they want VR or not VR. That might be a good idea. Anyway, if anyone does have any spare Humble Bundle codes or any Steam codes anyway, you can put them on a little sheety sheet or something and send them to me. Like, the easiest way to do it is put the name of the game in one column and then the codes in another column, and then I can just copy and paste them over to my thing and just send me the sheet. Or, well, actually, don't send me a file. Send me a link. Don't send me weird files, please. I don't really, you know, we're in a weird time in the world, and I don't fancy being sent strange files, you know. It seems a bit scary to be sent weird files. Right, I think that is a kabloomy. I don't see any more, so we'll kabloom that. We didn't get all the bonus. That's all right. Apps, definitely not any footsies, thank you. Appreciate the check-in. Oh, we got all of the bonus. Oh, I wish I could roll my R's. So many good games coming out on Xbox. Hit it out the park this year, absolutely. The updates, the new games. I can't keep up with it. I just can't keep up with it. Well, that's all the diggy holes. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Let's go and decon some stuff, I guess. Hey Corey, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Thank you so much for all the follows coming in on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, by the way. I really appreciate it. I stream on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube all at the same time. So if you do see me talking to someone that you can't see, that's probably why. Ooh, the arm cops. That's probably the one piece that I just don't want. Because I don't care if Monster Set is no longer as cool. I think it's the cool. I think it's whoa. I think it's the cool. Whoa. Ready? Oh, I didn't check what that was. I just deconned it. I didn't even check what it was. I didn't even check. Okay, it's time to stretch those legs. I not long went on a break, but I can stretch.
If it means confidence and certainty.
Let me check the guild bank. Let me check the guild bank. I've already got a Daedric pedestal. And I've already got a Daedric brazier. And I've already got hearty garlic corn chowder. corn chowder. Ooh, I need to... What's it? The flopsits. The difference between the Luminary Blessed and the normal? Was it just that it played a glowy sound when I fished them out? I guess. I doubt there's any more. Ooh. Ooh. I was going to say, I doubt there's anything in the guild bank that I don't have. But alas, I was proved it wrong. Hold on, let me do this and then I will stretch. La 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 la. Ooh.
House Halalu maintains this.
Halalu la lu li house la li la alulu la. Did you know you can fillet multiple fish at once if you go to a provisioning station and then you click fillet and then you just like fillet all of them? Did you know that? You didn't know it, then you know it now. You're welcome. That was an update added not that long ago, actually. Fairly recent-ish. Oh, yes. Happy Pride to you too, Atril. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Right, stretch. Yes, I need to stretch. Oh, my poor bones. Oh, I think every bone in my body just...
Fine goods at fair
Have a look at my delightful chair whilst I get a heck of stretch. Right in the car. Dogs are tight today. Woo!
Have a look.
Most serious stretching I've ever done. I usually do the awkward. Oh, that kind of stretching. But I think I'm a little bit worried about doing that because the last time I tried that, I smashed into the background. I kicked my green screen and I wasn't happy about that. Right, mate. Hey. Oh dear me. Oh, blimey, Queenie. Okay, well, my bags are about as filled as they could be, and there's not much coming back from where I am, and I think my bank is still pretty full. Please, I can't watch the saucy stretching. It's okay, I only done the saucy stretching for like a couple of seconds this time. Oh dear me, chat, I'm really excited. The big boy Fallout account retweeted my tweet today. Like, the Fallout account. Guys, girls, and theys, thems. I mean, I'm always freaked out because the Bethesda UK account tweets me, but the Fallout account retweeted my tweet today. The Fallout account. It's not Twitter, it's Twix now, it's Twix. Twix. Get entering the giveaway chat, because I'm probably going to reveal the winner very shortly. Very, very shortly. Because I've been streaming for like 5 hours and a half. And I've got to have dinner with Badgers quite early today, because he's going bed early tonight, so I don't want to leave it too late. And I don't know if he's napping. I think he's still napping, and if he's still napping, then I might start making dinner, so then he can carry on napping a bit longer. But I'm not going to go just yet, because we've got to do a giveaway, and then we've got to come back tomorrow, because I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 12:30 PM BST. And we might be doing some later streams too. So like starting a little bit later and going on a little bit later. Because I didn't want to do it straight away because I didn't want to be the nightmare neighbor who's just moved in and is streaming till midnight, you know. But I think we're you know, I just don't want to, I want to ease it in, you know, just like ease it in. But I don't want to take the PP. So we might start with like 1 day a week and then see how that goes. And then maybe we'll do start of the week and then end of the week. So start of the week is start early, end of the week start late. Maybe. We'll see. Because we did the Iron Hearth fire, y'all. We bought a heckin' house. So Angry Dad can't get angry at me for being late anymore. Which makes me sad. Because I miss Dems. But also having a house and doing the whole adulting thing has been very stressful, but also fun, but also enlightening. And I feel like I've learned a lot of lessons in the past month. A lot of lessons. A lot of lessons. Some of them good, some of them dramatic, some of them very expensive lessons, you know. Let's see who we're going to send you over to once we do the giveaway. And then we'll spread love around Twitch, because that's what Xbox did. You got to spread love around Twitch. It's free and it can make someone's day. It is a joyful freedom to have, yes. It was really hard at first, because I'm an emotional, sappy idiot who loves my family way too much, but it's been so nice living with Badgers and seeing him every day and not always waking up next to him because he does shifts. It has been very weird to get used to living with someone who does shift work. Like, sometimes I can't do my makeup in the bedroom, and that's been an adjustment, that I can't just get up and do my makeup how I always do in bed. And I can't, like, I get up, shower, and then I sit on my bed and do my makeup because it's comfy. But I can't do that every time. And sometimes I'll wake up and Badger's there. Sometimes I wake up and Badger's isn't there. So that's been an adjustment. It's been hard for me because I'm like very much routine based, but also I like chaos. But when it comes to fun things, I like to be spontaneous and silly. But when it comes to like things I have to do every day, that's more of a routine thing for me. So that's kind of thrown me off a little bit. That kind of threw me over a little bit. I was a bit, oh. I've sent you a link to a Google Doc with the codes on it for you. It's not many, but they are spare. Oh, baby kitty, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, sausage. You cheeky bean. Any codes are appreciated. Like I said, our little guild chest is running a little bit low. And I like to have the random Steam codes as options. Because, you know, as much as I love ESO, it's not for everyone. You buy or make the Aldemir Dominion banner. I bought that banner at the ESO 10th anniversary event in Amsterdam. Hashtag ad, hashtag gifted, hashtag event. I bought that, but the event, with travel and stuff was supplied for me. Changing routines can be a bit of a challenge at the start, yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm not going to be able to have a routine because his shifts change each week. So it's like, I can't... I guess I can have sort of a routine, but it changes days. So I know that certain days I'm gonna...
Buy and sell, here and now.
You know. But yeah, you can buy that on the Bethesda Gear store, but not on... I don't think they're on the international store. I think they're only on the US store, which is sad. But if you're going to any of the 10th anniversary events throughout the year, I'm pretty sure they'll have a merch store with that there. So if you're planning to go to any of the events... you might be lucky. I really wish the Bethesda store would come to MCM or EGX and have a stand. Like Gamescom. At Gamescom, Bethesda always have a massive merch stall. Same with Warcraft. Like, all the big games have their merch stores at Gamescom. I wish we had that here with MCM or EGX or something. Although, to be fair, MCM EGX is on the same day this year, and they've merged together, so I'm like, hey, this could be the UK's answer to Gamescom if they keep growing like this. Especially now that everyone's looking for a new home hub event, now that Insomnia is no more. I haven't, yeah, Badgers and I went to Gamescom 1 year, and that was either 2017 or 2018, and it was stunning. And I've always said I want to go back, but I would want to go back as a VIP or like creator pass, because it was a bit stressful. And I've kind of been a bit spoiled recently with event passes where I can have a creator room to go and hide in from the chaos. And I didn't have that at Gamescom. And now that I look back, I was all right then because I hadn't gotten used to the creator badges at that point. But now I'm a bit like, I don't know if I could, because I had bruises in my sides from Gamescom where people would elbow you out of the way. But I've been to Gamescom once and it was magical. It was what I would imagine is very close to EU E3. Like, it was magical. They had World of Warcraft had Dark Moon Fair at the event. Like, you could go through Dark Moon Fair and get a Horde or Alliance tattoo. And they had a giant X-53 rocket that you could sit on. And that was amazing. It literally actually moved. It actually moved. And it was really cool. And they Fallout 76 had a massive vault there and a split screen camper van, and Elder Scrolls Blades was there and ESO was there, and Bethesda had this massive booth. And yeah, it was incredible. It was so I'd love to go back to Gamescom again. And now that we've bought the house, we might be able to at some point, because before, when we were saving up for a house, it was like every penny went to the deposit. Because if we didn't sacrifice events, we would never have saved up the deposit. Now, as long as we've got enough for mortgage, bills, etc., the rest of it we can put in savings and save up for furniture or events. So we can budget a bit easier now because we know our budget. Whereas before, when we were trying to buy the house, it was like we didn't know our budget because every spare penny was going straight into the house deposit. And I do really want to do the bathroom up at some point, but it's not like the house where it's like, I have to do this. I'm actually thinking about doing a poll in the Discord and seeing if that's what, like, do we like having this on the screen? Or shall I give everyone a break from having a goal on the stream for a while? Because I'm a bit like, I went from one goal to another goal and I don't know. Wait, Insomnia is no more? Yeah, unfortunately it is confirmed now that Insomnia is gone. And I'm really sad because it was going to be my first Insomnia back since like I-72 or 62 or something. But I was going to come back this year and I'm really sad. Basically, the Player One events that bought it from game went completely bust. And they've filed for bankruptcy, basically. And there's loads of people that haven't been paid. And there's no announcement on the Twitter or anything. It's just they've gone into liquidation. So unfortunately, if you were looking forward to getting unfortunately, if you were trying to get to Insomnia this year, I wouldn't. And also, I would definitely keep an eye out for RuneFest. If any of you have RuneFest tickets, I would definitely keep an eye out for information on that, because I think RuneFest was being ran by, or helped to be ran by, Player One Events. So yeah, I'm so sad because Insomnia was one of the first gaming events other than EGX. I've been going to EGX since it was called Eurogamer, but Insomnia was the first event I went to as content creator KPOW, not just I love games KPOW. And it was the first event where people started to take, like, people saw me and treated me like a creator, and I gave out business cards and all sorts of things. And it was the first event to get my name in, like, Noble Chairs books and Overclockers and Corsair and all those other brands that I'm very lucky to work with. Insomnia was the place where I got the foot in the door, really. And I think it was the first one that I streamed from an event, and it was Razer. They asked me to stream on their booth, and I was so awestruck that I got to do that. I got to play Sea of Thieves on the Razer booth. So for Insomnia to be gone is so sad to me, because it was such a beautiful... I mean, I think it started to go a little bit less to do in the past few years, but the first couple of years that I went, it was amazing. And it ended up that you wouldn't just go for the event, you'd go for the people and catching up with everyone, and it was a great event. But yeah, it's gone. I don't know if someone else will buy the brand, like pick up the brand, but Player One Events is liquidated, so they can't do anything with it. And I don't even know if someone else could buy it. I don't know how that works. Like, would they have to buy it from the bank if it's gone into liquidation? Could they just claim it? I have no idea, but I don't know if there'd be anyone willing to do that. I think it might just be gone. It's always sad when things like that happen. Yeah, thank you, my friend. I like Kay, she's adorable. Oh, stop it, you. Stop it. So I'm really sorry if anyone found out about insomnia through me. Hopefully I made the realization a bit less painful. I don't know. I don't know. It seems many events have struggled to come back after the Panini. Definitely. I know EGX has been... I love EGX. I've loved EGX since it was Eurogamer. But the past couple of EGXs... The last one was really good when TikTok sponsored it. That one was really good. The one before that, it was like, I don't know if they can recover from this, because it was just like 5 stalls. But it's yeah, events really were damaged by Player One. Not Player One. The events were really damaged by the Panini. And there's a lot of people I know that were in events that got sacked or made redundant or whatever. And it was really sad to watch the fall down. It just all slowly crumble. But I hope events make a comeback. I want to go to Gamescom again one day. I'm really sad that I'll never get to go to E3 unless they magically resurrect it, which I doubt it at this point. I was just saying earlier, I wish E3 was still a thing, but online, so that we could all just go to one website and see all the big releases with one schedule, because this whole everyone having different showcases at different times, you've got to try and catch up or see the advertisements for each of them. I know there's some news websites that do it, but it's just exhausting sometimes this time of year trying to keep up with it all. Whereas with E3, you just went to the E3 website and it had a list with all the links and everything, and it was more organized, and you knew what was when and how, and it was kind of all within 2 days, and it was like, okay, that's that done. You know? You know. More Bliss news just dropped on their official Twitter. Bliss? I think they will. People are demanding it more and more, but probably they'll make it a bit different than they used to be, yeah. Plus, at least for me, the Panini made a bit crowd scared. I don't want to be at an event with 200... Yeah, it definitely gave everyone a little bit of a, oh, life is strange. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely given a lot of us social anxiety that didn't have it before. I did, and it got worse, but I'm working on it now, trying to go back to some events that I've been invited to and stuff. Yeah. I'm trying to find someone to raid, chat. I'm so distracted. I'm not going to raid someone playing Autopsy Simulator again. I do apologise. I thought it was... I don't know what I thought. I didn't think it was going to be that graphic. When I went, I'm going to traumatize you all. Let's raid someone doing Autopsy Simulator. For some reason, I didn't think a game called Autopsy Simulator was going to be super graphic, but it absolutely was. And I didn't realise how detailed it was going to be. So I apologise to anyone who was actually traumatized by that. I probably should have looked into it in the first place. But Knight was very good, and she hid it and said, if you're coming over with Kay, just know that this is gruesome. Please leave if you're not ready. And she saved the day by doing that, because I felt terrible after that. I was watching it like, whoa. What in the flip has happened? What have I done? Yeah, I felt bad. But it's okay. Right, I need to find someone to raid. No one's redeemed raid, because if so, I missed it. You thought it was like Surgeon Simulator, cute, fun, but not horror. Yeah. Yeah, or like that one where it's like you're in a morgue and it's kind of scary, but there's no like graphic stuff. I thought it was going to be like that. But it's definitely not. Life is Strange is a fun game. I've never played it, but I've watched people play it. No one redeemed it. Oh, good. Okay, I will continue to look for someone then. Oh gosh, I hate decision making. It's really, I really struggle. I have a heckin' struggle. Catinonia. We can do that. Thank you, Crimson, for claiming a raid target. Mortuary Assistant is a super scary game. Yeah, but it's not like, it's jump scary. Oh, he spelled it wrong. That's okay. Hi, I'm a long-time ESO player since launch. Did you meet Gina Bruno? I have met Gina Bruno multiple times. She is a star, a diamond, a wonderful chicken nugget. And I have a lot of clips on my Twitch of her stream bombing me at events.
Wow.
Barry, thank you very much for the love you and the tiny diny. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And also, I've been playing a long time as well. I'm pre-beta. I actually queued up for 2 hours at an event to play ESO. And then I played during the beta as well. So, a whole decade of ESO from our slot. Wowie indeed. Let's get a raid ready. Yes, I always knew she would be amazing. She's the most wonderful sausage. I'm an Elder Scrolls Online stream team partner, so I talk to Gina a fair bit in the old emails, in the old Discords. Rich is lovely as well, /lurk. And Finn, they're all lovely. Everyone at Zenimax is lovely. And Bedetta. We bring tea, biscuit. We bring tea, biscuits, and extra ink for scribing. Let's get that copy and pasted. And let's do the non-subscriber version. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right. I'm going to ask you subscriber-ronies to do an exclamation mark drum roll, and we're going to reveal the winner of this giveaway. If you win, please let me know your plurver, that's your platform and server, and your choice of code. Please know that my PlayStation codes sometimes don't work and I can't replace them if they don't. And if you've won in the past 30 days, please do not enter. I will re-roll if you've won in the past 30 days. My giveaway, my rules. I like to try and spread the joy of goodies to everyone. If you don't want an ESO code, that's Gold Road. I said I'm going to, not right yet. If you want, I said I'm going to ask you. We've got Gold Road. We've got Crowns, we've got ESO Plus, we've got Torchbug, we've got Eerie Violet Bantam Guar. Please don't take ESO Plus if you've already got ESO Plus. Give it to someone, leave it for someone that's already got, that doesn't have it. And if you don't want an ESO code, we've got a random Steam game code, which I will ask you. If you choose random Steam game code, please choose a number between 2 and 29, okay? So we got Plurver. I will cancel the giveaway in a minute. This close. Plurver on choice of code. Or random Steam game code. Number between 2 and 29. Right, now you can drum roll. I had to say all the rules because otherwise people will fart about and say yay, woo, thank you before giving me the answers that I need, okay? Right. The winner is Math Fairy. Please speak up in chat. I mean, sorry, no, you're all right, sausages. I know you're just excited. I know you're excited, I know. Let me check, Mirth Fairy. Please type in chat so I can click on your name and see if you have won a giveaway in the past 30 days. Because if you have, I'm going to have to re-roll because I feel like winning once every 30 days is very fair. You know, it's quite fair, I feel like, you know. I try and make things as even as possible and spread hype around the places and that, you know. Mirth Fairy, are you there? I don't think Murph is here. Then I can't see him in chat. Well, we're going to do a countdown. Mirth Fairy, You have a couple of seconds to run back to your computer if you've gone idle lurking. I'm going to start counting down from 5. If not, we're going to do another drum roll when I get to 0. 5. Only subscribers can do drum roll, sorry. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Pinky fingers in the air. The winner of this giveaway is... Sorry, when I get to 1, I don't do 0 because I like my pinky finger in there. Shy 2 Devil, are you here? It does say you have to be present. Shy 2 Devil, are you here? Shy 2 Devil. Oh, there we go. Right, let me check if you've won something in the past 30 days. And please let me know your plurva and choice of code. Here, totally here. Right, well, what's your plurva? Why does no one listen to my instructions? I spend about 5 minutes every time explaining what to do if you win, and nobody ever listens! Nobody ever listens! What do you want? Please! I don't think I love you all very much, but if you fart about when you've won a giveaway, people start to leave before I end, which means less people sending on the raid. So you're ruining the next person's life! Okay? Because people go, oh, I didn't win the giveaway, I'm gonna leave. And then they leave, and then it's less people to send on the raid. PC UK crowns. Okay. No worries. You got it. Oh, my flipping mouse just ran out of battery. Flap! Flap! Sorry, I had an ad break pop up. How dare. Right. Oh no. 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 Oh, okay, right. Who won a giveaway? Right, you. Right, let me get this because I just realized my heckin' thing that I copy and paste, I broke it last time and it just says the letter Z. The letter Z. Nothing else. Just the letter Z. I must have highlighted it and then pushed Control Z, but not pushed Control. Okay, I fixed it. Calm down, everyone. Stay calm. Right. Here you go. Where are you? Fixed it. Okie dokie. Right. It is that time. I said the word already. It's time to slap my thigh in a very traditional British outing and say, right. A big thank you to everybody for coming along to the stream today, especially those on this list. You went above and beyond to support this stream, and if I could put you all on here, you know that I would, but I would run out of room and I would be here forever. So it's just a little thank you to those that go the extra mile. If you haven't already followed me on all my socials, you can do so by going to kpowertsy.com/links. Links in chat popping up right now, or links in bio. School of Tea, Sorcery, Circle of Secrecy. I'm sorry, soon. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Buying a house, moving in, and settling in takes time and effort, and it is very stressful, and I really appreciate those that are stuck around. But I'll be back tomorrow. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 12:30 PM BST. And get copying the raid command if you haven't already. I want to see you practicing when we're in the credits. So I'll see you tomorrow. We will be doing the last door, the scribing. And then, who knows, maybe we'll do some Fallout 76. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. But enjoy the rest of your evening, and enjoy Ubisoft Connect, which is happening in a couple of hours. And I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget, you don't just deserve a life, you deserve a happy, healthy, and fulfilled life. I'm proud of you all, because you're surviving. And surviving in this day and age is definitely enough. So give yourselves a pat on the back. You're doing amazingly. Your life matters. You matter. The realm of insanity is always here for you now. You're never going to be alone again unless you want to be. You know, you can have some time alone if you want it. But we're your internet family. The realm of insanity. And we're here if you need us. We got you. Bye! Oh, I didn't push the button. Hold on. Oh.
I'm really sorry. This just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine. You just need a cup of tea.
What?
A graze on minor in there's tea. There's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea. Even winners of the Monaco Grand Prix drink
You have got to be taking the mickey. Shut it, dirty chav.
Likely change the course of history. Lovely cup of tea. When Monday leaves you feeling blue, and your boss has a rage that you can't subdue, you likely see his point of view if you just sit, have a brew. If zombies come back from the dead, and you're all tucked up inside your bed, but